Okay, folks, we're live, and we are back for another good evening of bridge. We welcome you to this program, which is the quarterfinals of our Vanderbilt knockouts. I'm here with Aaron Silverstein and Bronia Jenkins, and there is what we have going on. It's the Elite Eight, and these are the 8 teams left. And there's no runaways just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what's 17 for... unfortunately, Overdeck over Rosenthal here, which we have a teammate of right next to me. And then another 17 in the Zimmerman-Rubenstein match. Hella, huge second set to be up 48. We'll bring you some news from that later. And Fleischer up a good 25, but here anything could happen. How you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. I'd be rather we were ahead, but I can live with it. Hopefully they'll come back.
When Aaron came in the room, he said, I don't want anyone at all to ever see those hands we played in those first 2 segments. So in about 4 moments, we're going to go over all of those hands together.
That's what I figured would happen.
I just want to wait till we get at least 100 viewers so we can get this in. But I tell you what, when we're waiting for that, why don't we hop into a match here? And we're looking at Shuri versus Fleischer, and those names should be very familiar to you. Fleischer, Hall of Famer, and just a team name you've been seeing for decades in the bridge world. And Shuri, relatively new name to the bridge world, but nonetheless been very impressive with their Soloway victory last year. And the makeup of the team is a little bit different, but always a solid team. And we're looking at the World Championship pair, Hurd Bathurst sitting north-south against the leading contender for Player of the Decade in the ACBL, Tomabasi, sitting east, with Cedric Lorenzini sitting west. French pair here. Give us a little bit of a head start here and show us the hands. How about that, guys? There we go. And at the other table, we have Fleischer sitting north and south with Martel, and Demuy and Krenyak sitting west and east. This is going to be our feature match, and I think that's for pretty good reason. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, I do too. And this is a very active table.
Yes.
Marty is very active, as are Kren and Vince.
And creative as well, especially in the west and east chair. We talked about this a little bit last night.
They're creative on both sides here. North-south is creative and east-west is creative. So
Yes, this is a fun table.
Yeah, for sure. We will be sticking here. I will show you what's going on in the other match, and don't worry. To all the Aussies out there, we have the Hans team queued up, and we will dip in there in a bit. But let's watch this hand. Just looks like a normal 2-spade opener. Big 2-spade opener, actually. That's a pretty good hand.
Okay, they are, Marty and Chip play 2 ranges of weak 2s. 2 diamonds is a weak 2. 2 spades is like
is more good weak 2. Basically.
Sound weak 2 to very minimum opening bid.
And that's helpful. So yeah, this is not out of the realm of possibility for them. It looks pretty solid. There's the scorecard right there for you.
I think they play either 8
starting.
to 11 or 9 to 12 non-vol. Don't remember which one.
Gotcha.
So what's going to happen here? He's got 2 diamond losers. He's got a club loser. He's got a heart loser. So he's probably going to make 3.
Yeah.
Barring something
like
weird.
You take 6 spades, 2 clubs, and a heart pretty easily.
And
so unfortunately for this active table, this is kind of a boring hand.
It is.
Well, why don't we use that? They just finished board 2 in the Hans match. Why don't we wait for them to ship us board 3, and I'll take us to that table. And it looks like, wow, hella rich getting richer in that match. They just put 10 imps on the scoreboard. Here it is. Here's board 3. Here's the scoreboard so far this set. And I have to tell you, I was telling you guys as we came in, here's how this match started, folks.
Yeah, show us the beginning.
40-1. I'll try to pull up the first set later, but in the first 6 boards of this match, the Hans team tore out to a 40-1 lead. And look at the score now, 103 to 45. So they've scored 5 imps since, and the other team has scored 102.
That is an impressive little run.
That is hella just putting.
We need to call a timeout. I think you have to call a timeout
Get
and go
a TO,
switch
baby.
Switch uniforms in the locker room.
Turn the hat around, do something. Get the mo change for sure. But that's the weird thing. And the difficult thing about being four-handed, you are putting that lineup in every time, all time, no one to sit out. And you just got to work through it.
So pretty normal 1-no trump opener. And then what are we going to end up in? Just 3-no?
Yeah, they're probably just going to end up in 3-no. And
what happens? Do you get 5 diamond? You got 3-no pretty easy.
yeah, you have 9 just cashers.
Let's see this
You'll
same
take
thing
a
happening at
spade
the other
finesse.
table.
You'll probably win the club take a spade finesse and just take take 10 tricks. Is my prediction.
So you get 3 spades, 5 diamonds, and 2 clubs.
Yeah.
And at the other table,
seems reasonable.
Other table in this match, they're having a slightly different auction, but here are the players. Here you have DeWeiss and Muller, north and south, with Edgerton, Whibley, west and east.
So they're playing their. I think they play
some sort of relay system.
I think they play a transfer over a clubs thing.
Got it.
So I think it's a club, a
Seems
heart showing
right, yeah.
spades, a spade showing whatever, 2 hearts.
Probably showing diamonds. I don't know.
2 hearts might be some kind of relay to show something, and he. Yeah.
And now eventually he's essentially north. Now in this case, is north describing for south?
I would guess that north is describing for south.
Yeah, seems about right here.
And hello, Carlene.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys, everybody was great interacting on the chat yesterday. So please, we really like to interact with you guys.
We like
Tell
a
us
live
things.
chat,
Yeah.
so fire questions in. We'll get that bid box running for you too when we have a good bidding problem or play problem.
Yeah.
And we will also be bringing you the action in these matches. We're going to wait and see what the scores are in some of these other matches. And if we get a real tight match, we'll bring that to you. We have all of that capability here. But as we discussed earlier, I think there's one table that we can go to and probably get some pretty good bridge. We're just waiting for them to finish a relatively boring hand over there.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll tell you what.
Maybe we should say straightforward rather than
thank
boring.
you. Yeah,
you know what I
yes,
mean? Like,
that's a
let's
good-
just nothing's boring.
Yeah,
it's just sometimes
straightforward.
it's a little more straightforward than
That's
others.
a diplomat right there. Yes.
So they made 3 spades. Okay, that's kind of what we said.
And well, here's the more
Well, they were
traditional
in
route
three
of that
spades,
same
though.
auction, right?
Yeah.
They opened 2 spades at the other table.
Yeah.
Here, Hurd playing a more traditional opening week 2. Just opens 1 spade with this nice 10 count, and they get 1 level higher. But
Yeah, the range
Making
made it so
9
they got to
tricks.
a much more dangerous 3 spades.
They did,
Yep.
but they made it.
You know, it pretty much needs 3-2 spades and the ace of hearts on side. I mean, unless they blow the clubs out for you somehow.
Yeah.
Kevin's got a weird hand as a South player there. Just with do you want to invite? And
Yeah.
you know his partner will open, his weaker hands 2 spades.
And you also have the weird idea that, like here, you have some shot of making 3-0.
Yeah.
you bid
With
it.
ace queen of spades here, yeah.
And even here, if they lead a heart, you'll put up the king and you'll make 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 tricks right there.
A club would also give you your 9th, but they might, if they're like, I think they would
If they
lead
get
a
a
diamond.
diamond on the table. It's
I think they
over,
would
yeah.
lead a diamond and you just lose the
4
first
diamonds
5.
and the ace of hearts, yeah.
But, if you're going to play a game, you'd like to play 3-0.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with that. I mean, ace queen tighter trumps with partner showing a 6-card suit is a
Right.
trick
You
taking.
know you're at
position
6
for
tricks
sure.
probably.
Yeah.
So, and your partner probably has more.
I mean, I guess a straightforward hand is probably better than no hand, which is what we've stumbled onto here. So, folks, sorry about that. I tell you what, let's go back and give you the scorecard just to refresh your memory as to how we started this segment. Just at the very beginning of the 3rd segment here. And I'm reminding Andrew of his score of minus 17 at this point, but you never know. They could be up already.
It could be, and then are you going to text him to remind him,
No,
or are you going to just call him? Just going to keep calling me Andrew?
If it I didn't even realize
These
I did
guys,
that. But
they
you know what?
barely
I'm
know
looking
each
at
other. They
Rosenthal
barely
in my
know each
face,
other.
and your head's right next to it. I'm sorry, Andrew. I gave Andrew a very nice compliment. I gave Aaron a very nice compliment.
Yeah, I thought that's where you go. Wait, that's
Consulting Andrew now.
like
I don't know who I'm talking about, folks.
now you're getting confused. I know you're confused by our names, so you weren't trying to be nice to me in that
Exactly.
statement.
So look at this one here. This is the other match. This is the Hans match, and 1-0 Trump opened by South.
And they key card. They're key
got
carding.
out of our
They key card and got to a
diamond game.
diamond game, which is an interesting contract.
Which actually makes
This is
Can-
the other
does,
table.
but isn't going to.
Other table playing 3-0.
Well, the question
Well,
is,
can he?
do they get the hearts going or the spades going?
Yeah, but he still has to. He has to get both.
Well, no. If he gets
No,
if he gets
if
the
he
hearts, he
gets-
can pitch 2 spades, 1 on the 4th heart, and 1
Yeah.
on the club.
Right. And if he plays spade, well, yeah. No, I mean, so but who? But also they have to lead.
Like, let's say they lead a club and you play the ace king clubs, ditching a heart. You draw some trumps, sending a W, and play a heart towards your 10. They play a spade, you draw another trump, you play a heart to the 10, queen, and now you just, if you guess right, you have 9, you have 11.
Yeah.
That's a very reasonable line.
Here's
If
the
you
other
spade
table.
on the go, you're probably going down.
They're playing 3-0 at the other table. Here's how that started. It went
6 of spades
club to the 10.
and a spade.
And a spade, right? That one's not so tough, right? Because
that was
yeah.
we discussed this earlier.
That was 9 represent. That was the
10
uneventful
rippers.
one, but this
10
one
rippers.
becomes much more eventful, but still.
Let's see how good I am at predicting. Club lead, ace of diamonds, diamond to the jack, ace of clubs, king of clubs, pitching a heart, ace of diamonds, diamond to the jack, and a heart. This is the prediction.
Do you want to see if you're right? Let's see if the audience agrees with you. What do you think, audience? What's going to be the opening lead here?
Well, he's going to lead a club. His partner doubled clubs. I mean, I
Yeah,
still
he's gonna
think
lead
he's
a
going to
club.
lead a club.
And 2 clubs was doubled for the lead.
Oh, then we don't need to do that.
It was part of the reason I was predicting it. It wasn't.
Sometimes I'm looking at things and just listening just a bit.
Well, on top of it, the guy with Queen Jack 10 is on lead, so
yeah,
we're
right, they're playing
we're
from the
all
other side.
actually
I
we're
thought-
all
I
actually
honestly thought
idiots.
Wes was
We're
on
all,
lead,
because
so
the
then,
guy
yeah.
who doubled for the opening lead is actually on lead.
All right, so that could have been a free space question for you guys. So this is part of your prophecy coming true here. What's going to happen?
So he wins the club.
I would cash the club, ditching
Pitch a
a
heart.
Play 2 rounds of diamonds.
Why not
ending in
play
diamond.
diamonds first? Why not play diamonds first?
Well, because I'm going to want to play hearts off dummy a few times and keep some communication.
Okay, all right.
And the second round of clubs are free cash.
Okay.
It's like no
You
one
mean
has 10
Yeah.
clubs.
Yeah,
dummy
yeah.
is the
No,
south
for
hand,
sure
so you're
it's
playing
not
from
that.
the
I
north
was just
hand,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
maybe
Nine
somebody
clubs.
tells you something, but that's fine.
And I would play only 2 rounds of diamonds because I want to keep communication. As a matter of fact, just on principle, if I was playing, I would have played ace of diamonds, 7 of diamonds to the jack. So I have as many, because I can always overtake the 5
Yeah.
diamonds in my hand, and that gives me the most communication in case I need it later for some reason.
Yep, ace of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, I agree. And a heart.
All right, don't forget, folks, say hello in the chat. It's myself, Rob Barrington, here with Aaron Silverstein and Bronia Jenkins watching the quarterfinals of our Vanderbilt.
All right, diamond to the king,
They played the king, whatever.
but
I
king
think
or jack, same thing. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
a heart.
and a
Is
heart.
that really what he's going to do? I think so.
Well, he
Oh, he
cashed
cashed the
last-
third
Play
diamond.
diamond.
Well, he could always play
He has
spade to the
spades.
ace, so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
really.
It's not a really.
He's
big
got
deal.
the entries anyway. So
Yeah, he's fine. My instinct was just to keep entries, but it's really not important. I guess if hearts are 4-2, it's better to play the third diamond.
There will
you
be
don't-
some
yeah.
sort of swing in the Fleischer match for sure. There's one table's playing a 4-spade contract, the other table's playing the same contract doubled. So we can switch to that in a moment.
well, let's watch this for watch
for
this
sure.
one,
Let's
and
see
then
how
we'll
this
switch.
buttons up
See how this
here.
goes. This is an interesting contract.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I'd really like,
We see
just
the
for
no
the
trump contract
excitement,
come
I would like them to make it. I don't want another 10 imps to go the other way.
Oh, well, he hopped
Ooh,
king.
we hopped king.
Well, that doesn't.
That's a good play.
has to
That's
guess.
actually good, but it doesn't.
It's a
Because
good.
now he might play.
He's
Oh,
trying
wow.
to get him to, but he
Yeah,
just
wow.
didn't.
Insta. Unless this is just Vugraph catching up.
Yeah, I'm betting he just decided.
Claim City.
All right, so it's a push.
Very cool. All right,
Actually-
let's see that other match.
It's a loss of one because they're
Yeah,
going to be
630
fun.
or 430 to 400.
So another one for the. Okay, so
So here
what's
we go.
happening?
Here's the 4 spades doubled.
doubled.
Right, 1 no, pass, 3 no, 4 clubs by West, which
Shows the majors.
Ooh,
Clearly
aren't they
for them.
going to make like 6?
That's
I mean,
4
that's a
spades
heck
doubled.
of
So
a
they have a
hand over
diamond loser.
they can rough clubs. Look
They
at
have a
rough
diamond
tight
loser.
clubs.
Clubs.
Oh
They're
my
gonna-
god!
aren't they gonna make
They're gonna
six?
make
They have
a
a diamond
boatload.
loser,
They're
right?
going to make 6.
Yeah.
Johnny
So
Cram.
the over tricks are a little bit important.
Yeah,
It's
as you're doubled, that
it's
is brutal.
1190 versus 680.
Here's your other auction. 1
That's
heart,
11 imps.
2 clubs by East, past 2 spades, past 4 spades. No double, no trouble for Kevin and Johnny. But here, Cran gets doubled, and he's going to make a ton of tricks. And this is what Shuri needs. Down 27. This is going to be a little
11.
chunk.
I think 11.
Yep.
If it goes the way I think it is, it's 11.
Yeah.
And this is what we're talking about as we came into the broadcast, folks. This pair, especially West and East, can create this sort of action just based on reputation alone.
And we shifted to a club.
And you hear someone show, I admit, Cran is the best partner ever. Your partner gets 4 clubs majors, forcing you to the 4 level. You have king, 4th, and ace, and a void, and a 6-card suit. Your partner just bids on the 4 level.
No problem.
Vinny can tell what's going on over there. He's it.
Oh, they only made 5 at the other table. Oh, well. This is the table where the overtricks are the most important.
Barbara.
But they opened to no trump.
The person in the middle right here is the debonair Aaron Silverstein, not to be confused with Andrew Rosenthal at all. It's Aaron Silverstein.
Yes, Aaron Silverstein. Yes.
Results in the tournament, I think, just the third day solid result in the platinum pairs. That must have been a thrill for not only you but also Avery.
It was nice. It was nice to do well.
And Avery's multi-talented. She's a great bridge player. She's a rugby player also, I think.
Yes.
And she can kick some real tail. She's like a judo or karate expert.
Mixed martial.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So don't mess with her, basically.
She's tough.
Yeah. Tough in mind, spirit, and body, folks.
Yeah.
And this is the tough.
Somehow this couch makes me feel like I'm leaning back.
I know. It is like it is leaning back.
It is
Yeah.
backwards.
Do you want to kick up your feet and maybe nap a bit?
That's what I was doing before I came down here.
All right, so
And here the interesting issue is I think I would have played the king of clubs, not the ace. Because people open no trump much more in stiff kings than they do in stiff queens.
You mean the king of clubs, not the queen? Yeah.
Because I
the
think
wrong
that,
false card, maybe.
because I think that people are much more likely to open no trump with a stiff
Yeah.
king.
And you might just take a roughing finesse here.
And the overtrick is important.
Yeah,
It actually is, it's a 200-point trick. And you don't really know this yet because Marty doesn't know that
That Johnny
has that
Cran's
hand.
got 6
Right.
clubs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has ace jack
He doesn't know he has
10,
6 clubs. He doesn't know he has 4 spades.
Yeah.
He's hopeful about how this is going.
Definitely knows he's short hearts.
Oh, he got the
that
9
he can figure
he
out.
got the 9 of clubs.
That's what I'm
switch.
saying.
He's
Like
ready
the
to
9
throw up.
o'clock. Yeah.
I didn't realize. I forgot that
Yeah,
Chip
I
was the one who
did.
switched to a club. Eek.
Yeah. Jack 10-8 is going to take care of every doll.
Interesting question. What the 6 of diamonds was? Was that suit? Was that count? What was it? If it was suit, maybe you're not supposed. Maybe you're supposed to play a trump.
It would be suit preference for, and let me tell you guys what Aaron's talking about here. Let's get to the correct table for us. If we go back to this point, folks, standard situation when partner leads an honor and dummy has a singleton, we can both kind of tell that diamonds is in a future. So standard, I would say, without talking to your partner, this would be suit preference, right, guys?
Right, and that looks like what Marty has. He has all the hearts locked.
Yeah.
So he's trying to. I think he's trying to get him to play a trump by saying, "I have the hearts locked. Don't worry about those."
Got it. Yeah, and that's deeper level suit preference. That is not just, hey, this is what I want. This is, hey, this is what I have, and you can figure out what's necessary.
Right,
from here,
because
basically.
sometimes with these 2 suitors, it's right to tap the 2 suitor
Yeah.
if they can set up their second suit easily, and sometimes you want to stop them from cross-roughing. But
And there we have up-to-date stuff right here, watching the Shuri Fleischer match. And we'll be bouncing back and forth. We have
so he's going to play ace of spades, spade to the king, and then he's going to decide what he's going to do with the clubs. But I think he's going to make 5 because I think he's going to run the jack of clubs now. Well, he can.
Well, I don't think
No,
so.
he can afford to rough a club.
Yeah.
He can afford to rough a club and then decide when the
Yes.
spades are 2-2.
Yes.
If it was 3-1, he was going to have to run the jack of clubs.
Yes. But I think
Now
he's
they're
going to
2-2.
just rough a club here. Low club.
Low club, rough, and claim.
As it turns. Yeah. Oh,
Jack of clubs, he can actually play the jack.
because the 9's gone anyways.
Right. He can still afford to.
He's doing it.
hits
All right.
the-
Well, he's just taking his,
He just
All
took
right,
his
so
11 tricks, but why not
still
rough the
8.
club first?
Sometimes you got to save your brain power. You're like, I know I'm making this. I know this is going to be good.
Yeah,
and you just,
but I doubled over tricks or not.
not, yeah, but maybe he thought that he did open with a stiff.
He could, but it doesn't. You can rough a club and then take a rough and finesse the next time.
Agreed.
Here comes the next one, though. Look at this. Marty waking up with another nice hand up there. 19, looks like. Little
3
shapely
hearts.
misfit.
So they must have opened 2-0 at the other tables. My prediction.
You ready? Bronia, you want to bet?
Yeah, they opened 2 no.
1 diamond.
Oh,
Boom.
1 diamond, 1 heart, 2
2 no, right.
Yep.
3
They
diamonds,
rebid
3
2 no.
hearts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
We missed our opportunity for gambling there, folks.
Yeah.
So this is definitely going to be a diamond past a heart. And this is, I would say pretty traditional to respond
Well,
here.
but one of the events for Marty is that when Marty opens a diamond, he promises shortness somewhere.
Yeah, that's the unbalanced opening for them. Hey, what's up? We have Team Shuri in
Here we go.
the mix.
Here we go. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on down.
I just criticized one of your teammates
Okay.
for making only one doubled over trick when I think he should have made two.
Okay.
So we are watching Fleischer and Shuri.
That's how you want the criticism
Yeah.
to be.
Sure. We'll take it.
Pitching the second doubled over trick.
Okay.
And we have Gavin Wolpert now joining us right next to
Hello,
Aaron Silverstein
everybody.
and Raj Shuri in the chair that's on
Hi.
a mic but off camera.
Which I call my chair.
Yes, we usually like to put our less attractive people in that chair, which is why Aaron's been manning it most of the week. Gavin's trying not to laugh at it, but I can tell he wants to laugh.
I don't know whether to laugh.
He doesn't know how well we know each other.
I mean, I know how well you know each other just because of the jokes. I feel like if you said that kind of thing to somebody you don't know,
Yeah, I would never say that to
Yeah, I'll take
anybody
the
but
water, yeah.
Aaron and probably Andrew.
that was more graceful than yesterday.
I know.
She beamed it at you yesterday, actually. She had, it was like a split finger fastball. All right, so Diamond, Heart of Spade here. They were in 3 hearts down 2 at the other table.
Hearts is not a good contract.
Yeah, and that's going to be...
one spade seems a lot better to be in than
Yeah,
hearts.
for sure.
One only spade is actually pretty conservative with 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would guess that's a jump shift
On the other
usually
table,
for
they
most
bid
people.
we bid 2 no.
Right.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
If Marty did that again, since they're playing on unbalanced diamonds, they would sort of know it was a stiff heart probably and not bid to 3 hearts anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what we have. We have Herd Bathurst, north and south, at one table against Bassis Lorenzini. We just left the Fleischer Martel pair, north and south, here against Cragnac Demouy. And that is Fleischer versus Shuri. The match we have up in the other room, I think we might have to be changing that because that is now 64
Okay.
is the margin. So,
You can do whatever match you want.
all right,
Is that
good.
your match?
No, that's Hella.
He,
Okay.
he has a favor to me. I don't usually like watching every board of my match because then I get tense.
In fact, I tell you what, why don't we go here now that we have Raj and Gavin in the room and just show you where we ended. And we can tell you that, obviously the scores are a little bit different, but this is where we started. And the Hella match has gotten even more out of hand. And I was telling these guys earlier, do you know that the start of this, Hans' first 6 boards, 40-1 was the score.
They were up.
They were up 40 to 1.
Wow.
And then
Wow.
from there
They
they
were
went
up 40-1.
93 to
it
5.
It went 102. Last
92
I
to
saw it was
5.
102 to 5.
Well, and then I think they've lost like 14 straight in this segment
Wow.
also. So there's, and we were talking that 4-handed, you got to just grind it out and try to get out the other end. It's a tough spot for them there. So let's hop back in and watch this hand just button off here. In
Is he
fact,
gonna make it? He's got a lot of business. He can play Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Rough, Heart to the Ace, Diamond Rough. That's a lot of tricks already. Plus, he can probably rough a couple hearts in the process. So Ace of Spades, Ace of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Rough, Heart Rough.
Diamond rough.
Yeah, the King of Diamonds will
ooh, wow.
That will come out, but I think you're going to get a club trick eventually anyway.
you're gonna get a club trick. Yeah.
So even if you get 2 aces, 4 trumps, you're going to get a club.
Ace of Hearts first, I think.
I think so too.
No,
No,
he just let a low
just
diamond.
gave the diamond up.
Oh, because now they can go King of Spades, Spade.
He's not worried about that too much.
Well, because he's thinking the diamonds were hoping diamonds are 4-3.
So he gets 3 spades, 2 diamonds heart, and he'll still probably get a club along the way. But maybe not. It gets interesting.
He'll get 3 spades,
2 diamonds, a heart,
and he's just got to get a club. That's only 5, right?
3 spades, 2 diamonds, and a heart is 6.
6. Okay.
If he uses his chance to play a club to the king, now they can probably they can play a diamond back. 10 of diamonds.
He won't
back.
play club to the king. The opening leader led the Queen of Spades.
Yeah, he's gonna get the clubs right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he will. But I'm just saying, I was trying to think if he could go down on club to the king, but I think he could, but I don't think he's going to do it.
Oh, he's down if he plays club to the king. He's
Yeah.
definitely down if he plays club to the king.
Well, no, they have to be careful not to get in-played.
Not to play clubs, but they have not lots of exits.
Right. Well, they still have a hard exit too. Yeah. Yeah, they have plenty of exits.
Well, I mean, I guess if he plays it, like let's say he goes King of Spades, Spade. You were saying club to the king, Ace.
Right. They can.
If they play back a heart, he wins the ace. He could lead the 4 of diamonds. And that'll then play West. West will kind of have to play clubs or the king of hearts out of their hand.
Yeah, and if they play king of hearts, that just ends. Then you can just throw them in diamonds. It's over. That's what I was saying. It gets interesting.
Yeah, he will make it though.
I think I think it will end up being 80.
Are you ready to see an interesting hand in the other match?
Sure.
There is Rubenstein and Zimmerman, and they've already put 5 diamonds on the board in the other room, and it looks like they might be heading at least there. North has a super weird hand, but looks like they lose a diamond in a club, right?
So when a club passed 2 diamonds, weak or transfer to
hearts. Yeah.
Double, probably showing diamonds. 2 hearts, not clear whether that shows a fit or not. Pass, reopening double, which now they've shown a very strong hand. And so South with a double heart stopper and club stopper said 3-0. Now North was not happy with that and decided they were going to pull. I think that they just decided, you know what, let's play 5 diamonds or 4 spades. Or no, they left 4 spades, which is not in the, right. He wasn't even thinking 4 spades because his partner didn't bid spades over the takeout double.
Yeah.
They have to lead a club. I mean, they will lead a club, but they have to lead a club to beat Slam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then-
No, they have no
got
quick entry. Ace of diamonds. Oh yeah, ace king queen. No,
No,
ace king
yeah,
queen
right.
of spades. They can rough
they'll
the
still get
spade
it.
and cash the club.
Yes.
All right, that was a fun hand. This is Kita-Klukowski at one
I have a
table
question for you. Do you
against
play
Michael.
If it goes something like 1 heart pass, do you play a way to show a forcing hand with spades?
Forcing like an
A
initial
slam
bid.
try. I had a slam try with
Well,
spades.
no, I would just start with double and then jump
I didn't want to
in.
double because I had 8-4 with a heart void. I was afraid heart
I
was
would agree with you. Yeah. No, I don't know. No,
I
I
just
don't
bid 4 spades on
Yeah.
the hand. I was dealt ace king queen 4th void, ace king queen 8th void, ace jack 4th stiff king. A heart
I mean,
pass.
yeah,
pass.
I
just
would,
bid
I
4
would, I would
spades.
also
Yeah,
just bid 4 spades.
But I sort of wanted to try something, but I couldn't think of anything that made sense.
Yeah, that's a hand that's not going to come up again in your lifetime, maybe. All right, here's another one. We're looking at Kita-Klukowski, one of the top pairs in the world for sure,
You just have
against
to bid
Rubenstein,
something that
Rosenberg.
You're confident they're not going to pass.
Yes, well, I could bid 2 hearts, but I just felt like that was going to create chaos.
What about 3 hearts?
I just
4
did,
hearts?
I could do any of those
Yeah.
things, but I don't want to torture my
Oh,
partner.
yeah,
by
yeah,
making
yeah,
a
right,
bid that I've
yeah.
never
What are you
heard.
doing to me?
You
I
don't
would
want a
never make
4-minute
bid.
tank
No, I
on the
know
way
you
back.
would never make a bid
That's
like
just
that.
like-
Yeah, I just don't do.
Right.
I discussed them afterwards.
strategy.
I don't make
Yeah.
them first.
Right.
And maybe they come up 10 years from now and you remember.
Well, I actually
the,
for this one, I actually decided it's not worth discussing afterwards. That was my theory. I was like, I can think of all these things, but I don't care.
All right, so this is the match that
This is the closest match right now.
Very close, yeah, 68-60, and it does appear it is the closest. I'm going to, in my other little window here, I'm going to take a look at maybe some other matches, but yeah, the other, Fleischer, 27's the margin, so that match isn't kind of getting out of hand at all. It's staying kind of right around the margin it started with. This one, very close.
Let's see, what's mine?
I will tell you right now.
The hell of it, I might as well know.
I just had it on the other screen, but we're talking about Rosenthal overdeck, and right now 16 is the margin.
So we have
gained a little
picked up
bit
again.
here. Yep. And then the other match that is in the mix, we have been keeping an eye on, and we know that was out of hand, but still a lot of time left. But Hans getting worked pretty badly so far after a very hot start, and then wow. It's just been all hella all the time over there.
But they've shown that those parent teams can go on runs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And I certainly will say that Hans' team can go on runs.
I mean, Bridge is like that. When
Yeah,
you,
in
when you,
general.
like when you, the U.S. trials is, I feel like there's one team going on a 60 or 70 run, and then the other team going on. It's very very commonly you see.
Right. I actually went through one of these things where we had the 120 board matches,
Yeah.
and we won 3 matches in a row. We were down at least 50 after 2 sets.
that's amazing.
We just lost 50 the first 2 sets. and
Making it
then-
interesting.
Grind it back.
And by the way, each one of our pairs sat out one of the first 2. We didn't have we had different pairs playing the first 2 sets. You know, we played 2 and 3 usually, and
So this looks like a pretty nothing hand. They're going to take 3 diamonds, 4 spades, 2 hearts, a club. It's just an over trick hand.
Yep. And
Yeah,
Find something
they
else,
might.
yeah.
The question.
well,
is,
that's
I think if
another
they're nine-
that's another hand for you. How about 1 no 6 no? There's a typical Grossack Halgamel auction, just quick and painless.
Yeah,
to
Zach
6
just
level.
normal. I have 15 high, balanced. Partner opens 1 no. I will just bid 6 no.
King of
Helgamel bid
clubs,
6
ace,
now.
king of hearts.
Oh,
is
it's 1 no by
10.
by Zach. Yeah, that makes sense. That
King of clubs, ace. I'm picturing. Can we make 7 from South's perspective? King of clubs, ace, king of hearts would be 10 points. The ace of diamonds would be 14, and the king of spades would be 17. So
Probably not.
If they're playing
14
15 to
16,
17,
yeah.
do you think that they're playing 14 to 16?
I don't know, but I was just
But he also might not have felt like he could find all of that out, because if you start asking and your partner has ace, king of diamonds, king of spades, they might bid 7 with that 17 instead.
how's he gonna play this? He's just gonna give
He's
up.
going
a
to take
club?
some finesses.
Yeah, he's gonna
Like to
hook
take a club finesse,
hook a club.
hook a club, hook a diamond, hook a club,
Yeah,
4 spades,
clubs will go
6
nicely
clubs.
for them.
Yeah, he's going to take 12 tricks,
Yeah.
right?
He's gonna make it.
The other table has the more deliberate players for sure, so we will see this board again in 45, 50 minutes. Just kidding. In fact, I think they're on board 7 right now, it looks like. And there it is.
Zach's been. So he'll be happy that his slam on
Yeah.
1 of 2 finesses made.
Does that get you the slam luck? Is it the greasy wheel getting the grease here? He complains about it, and boom, the bridge gods grant you.
No, I don't think it does. Actually, I think that when you complain about to the bridge gods, they don't like that. I don't think they like it at all.
I think
They're spiteful gods,
the bridge gods.
You're right about your bridge luck.
Yeah, exactly. They like to reinforce your beliefs.
Well, in poker, they always say you don't root against a card; you root for a card.
I feel like we probably had this discussion.
I'm sure we have. Yes.
Because I mean, it's definitely a good one to have. I had these poker friends, and one of them really smart, amazingly good poker player, and he swore that if you that the power of visualization was so important.
I've heard this.
That it was Roman anyway.
Yep.
If you remember Roman.
Oh, that's who I heard it from. So yeah.
Okay. He swore that if you visualized a good card coming for you, that it would come for you, and I told him, I'm like, you're out of your mind. The card, the deck has been dealt already. I'm like, it's all good. You can visualize those positive cards for you, and I do think that there's a good value that comes from the positive visualization. But what I don't think is that you can change the card that's coming.
Exactly. No,
Right. I do think when you're
not Maverick.
when you're optimistic, you tend to play better in any sport, in any game.
Yeah, your
because-
clarity of thought is better.
That is what I tell my students all
Yeah.
the time. Is just don't sit there and dread a mistake. Just be optimistic and be confident about whatever choice you're making. Picture the ball going in, so to speak. Let's look at a different match, guys. I'm so sorry, Aaron, but your match is pretty close compared to the other
Okay,
ones.
fine, I'll watch
all
it
right,
a
there's
little.
15 here. We have Schultz Walenkin against
Oh, we picked up another.
Bochi Gandoila. I have no idea.
Gandoglia.
Okay, Gandoglia.
I think so.
Magic. It sounds like
This table, both pairs are playing Trent Silver Club.
and I can probably show you a fun auction they had. Look at this one. There was the East-West pair getting the 6 diamonds and the other table getting the 6 clubs on the same
they
board.
didn't get to 6 clubs. They got to 6 diamonds as well. They just
It was just a,
I'm just
they're
going to
not
go
playing 6
crazy
today.
and say they did not make
yeah, I
6
was just
clubs
looking
on
at
these
that.
cards.
With 4 opposite 1, you don't think that was possible? So yeah, but there's a classic.
So
lots of bids.
It's a nice declare play hand. Oh no, you have a heart pitch to throw a spade.
Yeah, you just claim.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'd like to strip it and play a
Yeah.
spade to 9 if you know.
And that was an earlier board in this segment, folks. Both pairs at each table getting to a minor suit slam and chopping action there. We're watching one side of
So
this.
you just note South's double at their second turn. When opener or responder doubles on their second bid, it's always just a takeout value showing bid. It says, I'm not willing to give up in this auction yet. It's a common thing that people don't know about. It's not a penalty double. It's not even necessarily takeout. As you can see, he didn't have much of takeout to take out too. He just wanted to make a bid that would force partner to bid because South knows that they belong in game, right? They have a 13-point hand and their partners open the bidding. So their goal is to get the game. And so they want to have a constructive auction to figure out which game we belong in. And in this case, they had it doesn't look like they're playing transfers after a club, by the way.
But the diamond is unbalanced.
Oh, I went a diamond. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, no, I know they are because I played against this pair.
Okay. So when a diamond passed a heart, when it went a spade, North didn't make its support double. So South knows that they probably don't have a 5-3 heart fit, or they definitely don't have a 5-3 heart fit. So South could have probably just jumped to 3-0 trump over one spade, but there's no reason to do that quickly. They may as well start by reopening double. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Since
The real
they
Steven,
beat-
it says,
I
do
would-
something intelligent double.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily intelligent, just do something, right?
Right,
It's just a value showing
value.
double, isn't
But
it?
what I would say is, if I was thinking on this hand as South, I would say my partner is unbalanced, so they could be 2-2-5-4 or 3-1-5-4. Those, or I guess 4-1-5-3 is all. 4 spade holdings are valid, but they're not going to have 6 diamonds most of the time. They're not going to be 5-5 most of the time, and they don't have 3 hearts. So you can eliminate a lot of shapes.
And P. Moylan, I'm going to show you the other table right now because that is what's going on there. Playing the same board, playing the same contract. But we have
You see,
Baki,
Boy,
Broblin,
just-
North
Boyer
and
just
South,
bid the 3-0.
Palma, and Mono, East and West for the overdeck team. And the span here is 15. The span in the other match is still 8. Zimmerman up only 8 over Rubenstein. 2 good matches going on here. And one of the participants.
I'm guessing it's going to
If
go
you-
king of spades, club to the 10, right?
But sorry, if you do catch your partner with 4 spades, the one diamond bidder, and they are in a 5-0 spade fit, you might be able to light them up, right? Like you might have them for a number. If partner's 4-1, 4-4, they're going to have to run to hearts.
Yeah,
Right? That's
that's
going
another
to
good one for the
the
double.
hearts in there with our
And that's the
5-1
advantage
fit.
of double. If your partner passes it, you're thrilled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carlene
exactly. And
wishing
there's no
everybody good
downside.
luck.
What bad can happen?
Thank
for
you,
double
Carlene.
for-
3-0 the next time.
Yeah.
Guys, Carlene wishing you
hey,
both
Carlene,
luck.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot,
We
Colin.
need it.
Thank you, chat. The chat is lively tonight. Keep it up. We need the energy because we have a lot of time left. This is board 5 of 30 for the evening set. And then we're going to
this
hope
is
to be
Bronia
watching
playing it. I would
60
not
boards of these
watch
guys
this
tomorrow.
table. I'm just going to give you advice.
Then we will watch this table for a moment.
I'm just saying it could be a while before you see a card from double.
That was a very helpful lead. Club solving the club suit certainly made this hand, although there's not a lot of substance between these two hands.
Yeah, but now you just have 4 clubs, 2 diamonds.
You have a
spade
third.
and
You have,
heart.
you
only
have,
have 8 tricks.
you have a
as it
third
is.
diamond with the queen falling. Or you also could potentially end play West.
Into
There's
getting a
a
spade.
decent chance that you can force West to.
I think there's a good chance you might make it, but it gets interesting.
And this is a relatively new East and West partnership, correct? Like within a year or two, Schultz and Willingham?
It's been about a year.
Yep. Schultz part of the Danish team in Copenhagen that took the silver medal down. Willingham part of the Rosenthal team, taking down the gold medal in the BAM. And we're waiting for, I think after board 9, there's a little bit of a break in the Rubenstein match, at least at the Grossack table with
Lock in the clubs.
Helga Grossack. They haven't spit out board 10 yet. And maybe because the other table's far behind, but not that far behind.
It's a little odd to me that he's not. Maybe I think that the Vugraph operator may have just realized that the 10 of clubs was played first and they missed that trick because of where they're stopping right now. He's not thinking about what to play on this trick. I'm going to guess there was some confusion there because it's really weird that he blocked the club suit.
So wait, the question there is, so any of you gone to the Hill to eat? What's the Hill?
I have yesterday. The Hill is the traditionally Italian neighborhood in St. Louis. A lot of the restaurants are Italian. All of the fire hydrants are painted in the Italian colors of the Italian flag,
Nice.
and it's really it's cool. Yeah, and I had really nice. I think it was 2 days ago, like late lunch, early dinner type thing.
I like neighborhoods like that. I grew up near a place called Tipperary Hill, and it was that, but Irish. It's one of the only places I think it's the only place in the world that has an upside down stoplight. Green on top. And we're waiting for some play. We're waiting for anything here, really. This table still playing 3-0 trump. Waiting for a deal to be spit out for number 10 for Rubenstein.
Well, he blocked the clubs, but I still think he's just going to make it. Just what's interesting is if they win the Jack of Diamonds and spin the Jack of Spades around, I still think they can make it by end playing him. Win the Jack of Diamonds, let's say you play the King of Hearts, they're going to probably duck it. And now if you play a spade, you if they did really not unblock the 10 of clubs, it starts getting confusing. They have 9 tricks, but they can't quite take them.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Krish? Welcome to the chat.
Okay.
Let's
It gets complicated.
I really don't believe that this is how the play's gone.
I'm not sure it is either.
could be a little Vugraph issue, as we see sometimes.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the day that we don't have to say that anymore.
Yep. Well, we could do some work. Let's just create a deck of cards that all have an RFID card on each card. Boom. Create a whole thousands of those. It'll be very cheap, very inexpensive technology. Yeah, the real Stephen Coates agrees with you. No way the 10 wasn't unblocked. Give me some boards here. Both tables here. And again, these are the closer versions of this match. The other tables, let's get a little look at, has Hans been able to come back at all? No, sirree. Still 63. Yep, 63 is the margin, though. Wow. Hella just came to play today.
108 to 6 on a run.
Fleischer, Shuri, let's get an update
it's getting
there.
worse over
27.
We're just about to lose a game swing if it hasn't happened.
It hasn't happened just yet, but it's 27. You're saying that's going to get...
It's about to happen.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
And
See if Boya's ever going to play. Has Boya played a card yet?
So Boya won the King of Spades, played Diamond of the King. He's in trouble because it's so inconvenient to play for the Queen of Clubs to be with East.
he played a heart now.
Interesting.
So, Krish, what do you think the price point is for one of those decks of cards? That's an interesting question.
But isn't there a whole different level of cheating that can happen when you have RFID cards?
Well, yeah, but as long as no one has any devices on them at any times in the play area, that should be
Well,
okay.
I think it's more likely to go to the thing like the
Camera that can
Gonzalo
just read
thing.
the cards,
The
yeah.
the camera.
That's fine too. Either way, but if it could just be perfect, that like the tablet thing. That's why the tablets is attractive, is simply because it's always right for these sorts of things. But again,
Well, it's nice to have a record. I will say when we've played the team trials and Andrew, I want to go over what happened because we go over
Yeah,
all the sets we
it's
played
great.
on Vugraph. It's so nice to see every single card.
interesting. Yeah, $50 a deck, but also the decks are going to get destroyed, man. Think about it.
Yeah.
They go through so many decks of cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, poker, things like that. The chess club uses all those. Like the pieces are just RFID coded.
Oh no, he is. It looks like he
went
did,
for
and he did in fact not unblock the 10 of clubs there because now he's playing a low club to his 10.
And he's going to play spade back to the
Yeah,
king.
they didn't win the diamond and play a spade to kill his entries. So now it's
Interesting.
Now it's
It's
just big club to the
cleaner,
10,
yeah.
spade to the king, and
This
that's
is gonna
and
be
that's 9.
easy. Yeah.
To be fair, though, those decks of cards are great for streaming and like 2-table events, something like that you record. You just put,
You mean not doing it for an organized event? You're saying?
yeah, but you have put.
But you also have to have some kind of reader, which is very...
the table reads it.
Well-
Reads it. Just pop the table, read it, and spit it out to a computer.
the table reads.
Yeah,
it.
you also have to get
What
a
is-
table that reads RFID cards.
That's easy. I
Yeah,
know
I
that
have
part.
those.
Yeah. No, I don't have it, but I can put that together.
Okay, you can build it.
My dad was a TV repairman. I
Okay.
can fix it. Wait, what movie was that from, folks? That's a question for the chat. How old are you? Still no board 10 in the Rubenstein match at the Grosek Helgamo table.
But we heard Zach laughing outside here, so they're already done.
Yeah, so either the Vugraph has had a problem.
One table's not done, right?
All right, I'll tell you what. let's skip over to board 9 and watch them play the slam hand here. So now 1 no, 2 spades, which is probably size or clubs here.
Yeah, that's my guess.
That'll be a nice little piece of information to have when your hands are this big.
So they'll find out the partner's minimum.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to do something to invite slam with 6 clubs, or
This is Kita-Klukowski weathering this one with Rubenstein, Michael Rosenberg sitting east.
2 no minimum.
Mm-hmm.
If they miss a slam, that's 11 imps. We're going to make it a 2-imp match the other way.
Yeah, Krish, that's another good idea. Just like the finals of one event as a tester. Because really, you can run Vugraph and run that on the side just as a little, hey, does it work?
Oh, he just bid 3 now. You didn't even invite slam. Just to show you the difference.
Huge. There you go, ace 326. Exactly right. One of the best movies from my childhood. You were Aaron. I almost called you. I did call you Andrew.
You did call me Andrew, yes.
I just was going to say Aaron is much, much older than I am. So this was a movie that he saw,
I'm older than
when he
everyone,
was 40.
so that's okay. Almost.
All right, it's not going to be fun watching this hand play 3 no.
Yeah.
You guys are
I feel that Kalita will make 3 now.
he has the technology. So yeah. There we go. That's why I think the other table was just so far behind that they just gave us board 10. And look at Zach's hand.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Pass a heart and
Pass a
something.
heart.
Maybe a
Pass.
no trump. Of course. Yeah. Well, honestly, I forgot this morning. I gave you a little bit of an update. And I told you that Jacqueline Chang and Max Rotaru won the Silidor pairs. It was the mixed pairs, guys. It was the mixed pairs. But
So pairs are
congratulations.
going on starting
Today. Yeah, because
You were predicting.
Ryan was looking for a partner for the Silidor. That's
Yes.
why I just had that in my head. And he found one.
And he
Yes.
found one.
And I think they were above 50 in the first
Yes,
set.
they were.
And,
Yes, they were.
It's great in a national event. 1 heart, 2 clubs
Yeah.
here. Notice, for those of you beginners out there, you might be saying, why isn't the north hand bidding 1 spade? Well, look at which suit is longer and recognize he has a little bit more time now to show his hand, which he'll probably start to do.
Are
here,
they going to end up in 7 clubs or something?
which is...
Well, and
South
if
is
he,
gonna
if he
bid-
eventually finds out that his
South
partner
is
has 3
bidding
key
2 no. South is
There's
going to bid
13
2 no to
right
show
there.
the stopper
Yeah.
in the 4th suit. 2 spades didn't necessarily show spades by any means.
Yep.
It might look like he's bid clubs and spades, but I actually think that 2 spades was...
Now he
it
is
was
showing
just
spades.
the 4th suit in the game forcing auction is often just meaningless, and so now when he bids 3 spades, he's showing 6-5, and now South has a really good hand, so he's going to bid 4 clubs to agree clubs.
And I think that Zach's just going to key card, so find
In
3
clubs,
key cards
yep.
and bid 7.
Yes.
So it's going to be 4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 7 clubs.
Yeah,
something,
although
something.
to be honest, without the Jack of Spades, 7 sucks. Right, it's a terrible contract. You're missing the
Well,
Jack of Clubs.
If you're hoping your partner has a jack or a 3rd club, which would make it pretty good.
Yeah, but partner doesn't. Right, they bid 2 no, so they don't have a 3rd club.
Yeah, they don't have a 3rd club.
And they have the king as one of their 2 clubs. The chances of them having the Jack of Clubs are really low.
Yeah.
And then the chances of them having the Jack of Spades, knowing that they have 2 spades to the ace, is also really low.
But they could also have the Queen of Hearts or the King of Diamonds.
the Queen of Hearts would be all right, or the King of
King of
Diamonds.
Diamonds,
And that-
or the Jack of Clubs, or the Jack of Spades. I think he's going to bid 7.
The swing has come in already, by the way. And now look at this match. We now have North-South leading Rubenstein over Zimmerman by 1.
I thought it was going to be 11, but they made all the tricks, so
Yep.
it's only 10.
So this is the match to be watching. And
So 4 diamonds, you think that's a Q bid or
I
a key
think that's
card?
key card for
I'm betting
clubs.
that's key card, but I don't know.
Let's see.
Nope.
Oh,
Ooh, they did not get to bid Blackwood.
So he's going to just bid 7. He's going to say, like, how could partner have a slam bid without,
Right,
without
and I
ace,
have
ace,
this
king?
hand.
Without ace, ace, king. It's not possible.
Yeah, but this
this is not
certainly
good.
pressure. I could see him passing it. I think he
There's
will
just
bid
no
7.
reason to do what Gear just did. Like, there's just no reason to. You're in a game forcing auction. Why are you jumping to slam?
there it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
very
he did
fast.
bid 7.
Yeah.
Yep. This
It's
table,
just, but it's just
lightning fast
to me
compared.
it's sloppy to
It
jump
is
to
sloppy.
slam in that
Just-
spot.
Why not just bid 4 hearts?
Yeah, there's nothing bad's going to happen to you. You've
Bid 4
agreed
hearts, let your partner
clubs.
bid Blackwood and see what happens.
Yeah,
I hate taking away your partner's Blackwoods.
it's an unlimited auction, right? Like, and you have a perfect hand to answer key cards.
Right.
Unless you play 0-3-1-4 and you're afraid partner's going to bid 4-0 and
If
you're
you
going to.
Q bid, if you Q
Yeah.
bid, I have a rule. If you Q bid, you're assumed to have a key card.
Okay.
Just simple. If you cube it with no key cards, it's your fault. Sorry.
Look at this, 26-8 in this segment so far
Sorry.
for
I
Rubenstein
mean, even
to
after
surge
two
into
club
the lead.
opener.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
after a 2-club opener,
Okay.
not.
Okay.
But my general rule is that if you cooperate and slam, you're assumed to have one key card. I have rules for when you're assumed to have one key card. If you've shown more than a minimum opening bid or you've cooperated and slam try, you're assumed to not to have 0.
Okay.
Maybe for a 2-club opener, it's not supposed to be.
Yeah. Well, because Raj and I were bidding some hands after 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 spades. And we were playing 3-0 as non-serious or serious or whatever. And there was a hand that Raj had all 5 key cards. And he felt like he needed to make a serious slam try. That if he bid non-serious, that I would never cooperate because I didn't have any key cards. And I was saying, like, in this context, that's not true. If you've opened 2 clubs and I have like 2 kings and a singleton, I'm going to cooperate with you whether I have a key card or not. I know just because you have 22 highs and 5 key cards doesn't make you have a serious.
I actually, a
Let's
long
see
time
second
ago when I
pull
used to play
here.
with Kevin Bathurst, had the one time the auction where I actually bid key card, and he showed 2 or 5 without the queen, and we stayed out of a grand.
That's funny.
But admittedly, this was a auction where he had shown 25 or more.
Okay.
And I had like Jack 10, 9, 6 the hearts and 2 kings and a queen and a singleton.
Look at this, guys. They're getting a chance here to match the 7 clubs or better. And I'll remind you of the board that caused the big swing recently. That's this one, guys. That's where, oh, sorry, that's not this one. That is the 6 no trump one.
Yeah.
Right here, actually. There it is. So 6 no trump at one table and just 3 no trump at the other. And there was a big swing for the Rubenstein team. And now we see, are they going to get there here?
Yeah, how is he supposed to bid this hand? It's difficult. There, you can play you can transfer to clubs and jump to 4 spades to show 5 spades and 6 clubs, but that's not forcing. And North obviously just wanted to drive to slam, so he transferred to spades and showed his clubs and like as just the only real way to show his hand, and hoping he could buy a spade fit and key card in spades or. Anyway, so he didn't get that. So he transferred to spades and then he transferred to clubs. That's a very common expert treatment these days, transfers after transfers. And now South, with 2-2 in the black suits, bid 3 no trump with stoppers in the other suits. And now North pulled to 4 clubs, which showed a 5-5 slam try. It didn't show 6-5. And now South, 2-2 in the black suits, just decided, oh, partner, you're 5-5. I'm going to go back to 4 spades. 4 spades was definitely non-forcing. But now 4 no trump key card for spades and 5 hearts too without the queen. So now they don't know about the king of clubs yet. He's going to bid 5 no. It's going to go 6 clubs.
And they'll try 7 clubs.
He'll bid 7 because he doesn't know his partner doesn't have 3 clubs. He's not going to, and he also knows his partner opened 1 no. So he knows that he's either going to buy the queen of hearts or some jack partner.
He'll expect 3 clubs a lot of the time.
Yeah, partner's got 3 clubs a lot here. Yeah,
He only had 2 spades. He didn't choose spades.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so with 2 spades, the odds are he has 3 clubs. He'll bid 7.
But either way, he knows he's facing 15 hiker points. So, basically, the worst case scenario is if you take this jack of spades and make it the jack of diamonds. That's the worst hand that you could find, and then you're on a diamond finesse.
Or 3-3 spades, maybe.
No, I don't think you can do both.
Once again, folks, live
Let's say you play ace. Yeah, you can't do both.
quarterfinals of the 2026 Vanderbilt. We're watching the closest match in the mix. It's 1 imp to the Rubenstein side after scoring heavily in the last several boards.
Yeah, you will see the 6 clubs past 7 clubs.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if they end up in some other grand.
Wonder if
All of them are doing just fine.
They're all doing fine. As a matter of fact, they win a couple imps if they play.
Right, if they play
6,
7
7 spades or 7 no.
And once again, the big story so far was the Hans team starting this quarterfinal on a 40-1 run in the first 6 boards.
By the way, just to show you the reason I told you to go away from the Boya board, the result is still not in.
I know. I'm looking at it. Is there something wrong, do you think, at this table? Is it really that long? Because they're still on board 5 over there. I'm just saying.
I will just tell you, my experience has been that Boya could take this long.
100%. He can be painful. Like Cedric level painful.
So wait, top 5. I'm guessing
Alon,
Greco's in there as well.
Greco, Cedric, Boya.
It's real. Andrews is in there. It's real. It's Boya's son. It's real.
Oh yeah.
Who's the fifth?
Who's the fifth? Those four, I think
those,
pretty,
universal top 4.
Joel was always very slow. But I
Joel
don't
can
know.
be very slow.
Yeah.
Andrews picked off that nice
Actually,
it Queen of Spades lead?
Joel
That was
probably is the fifth.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's 3-0, by the way, still.
Joel's consistent, by the way, in every game. He is a tanker in every game. Even
And by the way,
simple ones.
even showing up for something,
It's-
he is pretty late.
yeah.
I still remember a story about him traveling to a regional with someone. He had a ride. He had to come in to meet someone for a ride. So he's like, well, they told me we were going to leave at 2. But so at 5 minutes to 2, they called me and said, we're going to do it at 2:30. But I hadn't left yet. They were 45 minutes away. So I stayed home for a while. And eventually, so it's a story of him keeping on pushing later.
Keeping the late.
So
Never
the
leaving
moral of
in
the
time
story
to
is
go.
don't tell him.
Don't tell him. Yes, they thought they did well by telling him the wrong time to start with, but they eventually told him it was changed. That was the mistake.
Yeah, Joel. I think Joel got under running because he just got in such good shape that was like the only thing left. He's in terrific shape these days.
What could possibly be going on here? Like,
Don't know.
Some people have a harder time with this game. I think I don't understand how when your partner bids 5-0, how you don't just have an instant 6 club bid. Is he trying to figure out what 5-0 means?
Do they not know what 5-0 means?
Because
I mean,
otherwise,
anything could happen.
This is why it's obviously
Like, maybe
very
he's
important to be
thinking
playing
that-
specific kings.
well, yeah.
Just looking at the other table, guys. Sorry, nothing going on there just yet. Maybe because they're waiting for something to happen here. Michael Rosenberg is also quite deliberate, from what I've heard.
Yes.
Yeah, he can be pretty slow. So can Kevin, yeah.
The question we had last night, and I think we had some pretty definitive answers. The best bridge / chess player combined. Michael Rosenberg had many votes for that, but also Kevin is pretty good. Arena. What is happening here? What will they do? 5-0 Trump is where they're stalling. They have not played board 12 yet, probably because they haven't started or played board 12 at the other table. And that will happen when we're on Vugraph, folks. They're not going to give us a board until they really put.
I don't think they're ever going to play board 12 at this rate.
Here is just waiting to get finished at some table.
I really
I
think
will
that,
say my problem with the bridge chess thing is I really don't know. I know who are good chess players, but I really don't know.
you couldn't tell the difference between a good
between a great
and-
one and like an okay one.
Yeah.
I really think that they should invent a version of bridge where you have a fixed amount of time.
Oh yeah. I
Per,
actually
like a
Clock
fixed
for
amount of
sure.
time, like per action.
Yep.
Like that you're not allowed to like you.
Or
you
just
gotta
an
act.
overall clock that if you get
I mean, just
over,
something
you get
where
just
like
punished.
something where where you have no choice but to play quickly. I think that it would be infinitely better to watch.
I think it would be infinitely better to play.
Yeah.
But those more deliberate players are going to hate that.
I mean,
But
I took
they're
forever on
gonna
one
have
hand
to,
today. The first board of the day.
Right, the first
I
board
took
of the day,
so
yeah.
long. I must have taken 15 minutes on the first board. But I know that I don't use a lot of the clock.
Yeah.
So like if I have a problem hand, it was like a hand I played against you in the finals where I was in 3-0 and I was on that King Jack guess or whatever it was Queen 10 guess. Where I was just when I know I have to figure something out, I'll just sit there forever until I get it. But then the rest of the time, I'm really quick with moving the boards on and mechanically and doing everything else. Like I make sure to earn time in other ways, but then every so often I'll stop. But so like having a time bank, you know, where like, okay, I need to think right now. I'm hitting my button and I'm going into my time bank.
Yep.
That would be a great way to play the game. Everybody has like 15 minutes or something.
Honestly,
but
curling
they-
has that running clock. When you make a move,
Yeah.
it stops. And
And if
then-
your team doesn't finish on time, you lose.
Yep.
You're out.
Yep.
Like that's
I
a
actually
great
do
way.
agree with that. It's I don't know why bridge people view this because you know, like chess, there's definitely a very distinct clock, and if you go over the time, you lose.
Yep.
I think the problem in bridge is just that it's hard to track. Like
That's the problem. It is hard to track, but when they have the tracking, sooner or later they will have tracking ability. When they get the tracking ability for the Vugraph, they can also track time.
Well, also, that's another
You can see
thing.
when everyone makes plays.
Another vote for tablets is you have no handling of the cards. You're not sorting your hand.
Yes, the timing works
I
better.
still think the
Things are
game,
dealt.
even with that, yes, that means you can play more boards. But I think even with that,
Or have
that,
more
like,
time.
The making the actual play go faster will make it more watchable.
Yes.
Oh, you're preaching
It'll
to the
actually
choir.
make it more enjoyable because
Look at this hand, though.
It's a weird feeling when you're, because they do time the event. Every event, they don't let you play forever. So if you're a fast player, you're in the position, if they don't do the USBF type thing, where it's in your interest to slow down and not give your opponents extra time. It is so much in your interest to deliberately slow down, to never claim, to do all these things.
So you need to align the reward slash.
So you are cold for 3-0 on this hand, north south, a little awkward and lucky.
spade and 8 clubs, and your
They can
heart
only
survive.
they can only take 2 diamonds and 2 hearts.
I know.
Yeah, 'cause
Gross.
the hearts are messed up. And
Yeah.
I'm shocked they didn't get there.
Well, look, this is that auction we talked about earlier. This is that weaker version of their opening 2, correct? 2
Yes.
diamonds, and
They're
then
white, they're frequently 5.
and then Chip just gets to kind of hop out to 3 clubs here after a 2-0 bid on the left, and
Well, I
He was-
believe that what they're playing is 2 hearts is pass or correct, and if he later bids 3 clubs, that is.
It's kind of funny that like he had 2-0 beat in his own hand. He just was not on lead.
Yeah.
yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, if he was on lead, he probably would have taken a shot at defending 2.
Yeah, you think? So, Ollie, very good question. They're not bidding on tablets in this event. In fact, they're not using tablets at all. But yeah, during the trials and during other events like the World Championships, when they use the tablets, it's great for the timing and pauses. Everyone kind
Also-
of has a clock on the screen.
Well,
so
the other
they
thing
know.
it's great for is not hearing when somebody bids on the other side of the screen. I think that's the
Exactly.
biggest benefit of all is when you're playing with screens and bidding boxes, you know who's bid and who's thinking just from the sound from the other side.
It's very hard to not hear
You
the
can hear
cards
it, yep.
swishing out.
You can hear
or
the
putting
box.
it down.
You can hear the bidding box cards hitting the
Yeah,
tray.
and the bidding box shuffling against the bidding box like the.
And honestly, I don't want to spend all my time thinking about every card I'm pulling that carefully. I'm thinking about other things.
Whoa, they bid 7 to Trump in the other room. By the way, let me.
So now we have a new leader.
I'll flash that up. Yes, Zimmerman's going to take over there by a couple of imps there.
And him.
So it went 6 diamonds there, which was alerted for something.
1 king?
Maybe
let's
it's
see.
number of kings.
Oh yeah,
King of clubs or
King of Hearts or King Clubs, King of Hearts or King of Diamonds, and
No, King of Clubs or King of Hearts
Yeah,
and the
King
King
of
of
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
I see. So it's
So that's
So
interesting.
you
So
go
it's-
past the one that you have. I don't know.
I don't know
that's-
what they're doing.
Yeah,
Well, they know that they got to.
I'm
a
sure it's
makeable
smart
contract.
though. I'm sure it's smart.
Yeah, this pair.
I'm willing to bet that whatever they play is optimal.
You think?
It's
Yeah.
at least reasonable.
Would you say this is got to be one of the top 5 pairs in the world at this point?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Kita-Klukowski, maybe the top pair.
Yeah.
So is
But it
there
just
any-
takes them a while to respond to 5-0. It doesn't make you a good or bad pair. It just
Yeah, it just makes you different.
yeah.
This
So
is board
the
12
auction
now.
on board 9 in our match is going a little differently at the.
Let's there we
The
are.
card suit
Back to
hand.
Fleischer Shuri and
it's just-
5 clubs by Kevin.
That's not gonna make.
That's not going to make.
I'm surprised he didn't think to open 3-0. I guess he was a little out. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah,
Maybe
unfortunately.
he plays 3-0 as good for major.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure if
In white and red, I have a lot of sympathy. Or past partner, just
I don't think they do, but maybe they do. I only know system up until Denmark, and then I am.
He's gonna have an easy time finding the King of Hearts shift here. Looking at that dummy, because he needs a third trick, and the King of Spades is on
Yeah,
side.
it's brutal for him. The spade suit, diamonds, no future. So
He's
should
not going
see
to play
that.
his partner for being the one with a stiff diamond.
But even if partner has a stiff diamond, what does getting a second diamond trick in right now matter?
Yeah, you play the King of Hearts, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
there
There
it is.
it is. Gets an encouragement, and then the hand is over.
Yep. Unfortunately for Shuri, that is a little bit more for the Fleischer team there.
Yeah, 6 imps. There's 5 imps, maybe. 2 10 is 5. Yeah.
So let's get back to our really tight match here. It is about to flip over to the Zimmerman side for a little bit of extra from that 7-no trump difference here. They're playing 3 clubs at the other table on board 12. This one
We'll see if Boya eventually made 3
will
now.
be interesting.
I vote no. I don't think he was going to make it.
Hey, well, yes, he did.
Okay.
We getting closer over there, Ed?
What?
How are we doing in your match?
Well, we've only finished the push board, and then Boya and Kristen are now 4 boards behind the other table.
So they're not
I
showing
don't
us
love
the
the
action.
next board. It seems like a bad part score result. We went for 300 on a random board.
Well, and they're really not showing us any action, unfortunately. They just keep throwing up these average results at the other table for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. It's very odd.
It's not the most, yes.
They keep see what they're doing. In fact, I'll show it to you. This is, sorry here. Let me give you the scorecard here. That's the Rosenthal Overdeck match right there.
Which is just a exciting board every second.
Well, maybe it's possible that they're so slow at the other table potentially that they're just putting results in and not showing the action. Because look at these 4 boards; we never saw action for those guys.
It's possible the Vugraph operator just fell asleep.
Or it's possible the Vugraph operator had to leave or something. I don't know. But
Yeah, that's just results. Yeah.
and so it's just pumping in the results, and that's all we're seeing. So I would bring you this action, folks, but unfortunately we haven't seen any. So
Yeah, I didn't
we'll check back.
The minus 300 is not a good thing.
So, okay, now we get to play board 11. 3 diamonds down 2 at the other table. Looks like a diamond, a heart, 3 diamonds so far here.
And we do just have 6 losers, 2 hearts, 3 clubs, and a spade.
But East is going to bid. East is going to
an
double.
Interesting hand, yeah.
Yeah. Question is, how do they do in 4 spades?
Yeah, it's going to go double past 3 spades.
And they think they're just going to make 4 spades, right?
Yeah, we're going to have a
Jack
difference
spade,
for
yeah.
sure.
How are they going to lose more than a spade and 2 diamonds? I just can't imagine how they're going to.
What was the auction at the? Oh, we don't know. Or it was just, I'm a little confused.
I can tell you, actually. Give me 1 second, Gavin, and I'll throw it up there for us. You're looking for the auction for 3 diamonds down 2, correct?
Yeah.
Here it comes. There you go, guys. So pass, a club, a diamond, double, 3 diamonds. So South chose not to open.
That changed. Yeah.
Changed everything.
They chose not to open their 10 count. Yeah.
Chose not to open the balance 10.
Isn't that weird these
Yeah.
days?
Yeah.
Isn't that being a little bit of a?
Well, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be honest,
Jared's
that's
always
I
a
know
10
Ryan
count. that-
Wolper would open that.
I
hand.
actually probably would open that hand.
Me
First
too.
chair, white.
I might also, just because I love a diamond lead. And, you know, you do have sort of 5 tricks and no trump.
And Chris getting back. Wait. Let's bring it here, Ryan. Ryan, take a look at that South hand. Would you open that?
First chair.
First chair.
No, don't look at what will happen. We're just curious if you match points or imps.
Imps. First chair white. Diamond. Get in there. That's
every
right.
day of the week.
That's right. They passed at the other table.
You do. How's your game going?
Yeah. Try to have camera.
You made your 3rd double contract
we're-
of the day.
yeah.
People got to stop doubling you.
We're-
Although they're probably not dumb to be doubling you.
We're live. We're live
Alright.
in we're live on the Vanderbilt. Ryan. I'm just messing with you, buddy. I knew you would open this hand. All right, so they're playing 4 spades here, where they played 3 diamonds, down 2 at the other table. 4 spades is going
They're
to.
just going to use spade now. It's going to be over. Well, spade to king ducked.
Well, he's just going to decide whether to run some clubs first, but no, he did not.
Yeah. If he plays king, queen of clubs, it's fine too, right?
Yeah, it was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's super close. 71 for Zimmerman, 70 for Rubenstein, and that's relatively new. They just swung back. Rubenstein was up a
It
bit
looks like
earlier.
Rubenstein might pick up some imps on this board.
Okay, we have a vote for Rubenstein in the room. That's right. They did beat us. Now, Ryan could say he lost to the eventual champions if
Well,
Rubenstein
if they
wins.
win, yeah. Well, I was saying to Raj that last year we only lost to the team that won. We did it in the Vanderbilt. We did it in the trials.
That's right.
We did it in the Spin Gold, and then We didn't lose in this
Well,
holiday.
if you look at the Spin Gold, the Vanderbilt, and the Soloway, the only team we got eliminated by was teams that had the Australians on it.
Okay.
We got eliminated
Oh,
the Spin
man.
Gold and the
That's funny.
Soloway from one of them had you guys too, but,
Yeah.
Right.
but we lost the spin in the.
You have
Spin
one
Gold
team you
too.
can't beat. Yeah.
They were
That's
the only
funny.
team that we couldn't beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just remind you guys that this is the only super close match at the moment, and
But we won the Ace of Spades.
I'm going to see if they don't have any scores posted yet, and we will keep an eye on
What
that.
you can do other than cash the Queen of Spades? And he's not going to play for 9-1 offside. That's insane. He cashed the Queen of Spades, and now he's going to claim.
There it is, 8 imps to Rubenstein, and that is a 7-imp lead now.
Is it really Rubenstein and not Rubenstein?
I don't know.
I called it Rubenstein, and I was shouted at by Unum that I was pronouncing it incorrectly.
Okay.
So I've pronounced it Rubenstein ever since.
I will tell you.
However, he was just here, and I was talking to him. I didn't even think to actually ask him, so I'm an idiot.
I will
Okay.
tell you. In my family, it's half Silversteins and half Silversteins.
Okay, so you're okay. Yeah. Gail, do you know? Gail Greenberg in the room as well. Do you know? Is it Stein or Steen
For Rubenstein.
for Rubenstein? Okay. Unum told me it's Stein, so if it's wrong, I call her out.
Right, all these names are from the word Stein, but that doesn't mean that's how they got changed. You know, people say them after time.
I remember beer when I think of Stewart. Does that make sense? Stein. Okay. Is that too deep?
That's just
Is the chat awake even? Krish, thank you very much for that. Yeah, he's talking about Klukowski, Kita. They have a different system in response to 5-0 if you have 1 or 2. That looks like an auto 1 spade bid. This is where they played 3 clubs in the north chair at the other table.
Are you on a major delay there, Krish? Because that was
No, we
it's been there. for
we
a
did
while.
not
Oh,
we
okay,
did not
okay.
call that out
We were on a major
in a
delay.
timely
Yeah,
Yeah,
fashion.
I've noticed that there for. a
Rob's
while.
on a
Okay.
delay. Don't you dare think it's Krish's fault.
Oh, I
How
always
dare
do.
you? Exactly.
Don't
Aaron
worry about
knows.
it.
Aaron
I'm very
knows.
consistent.
Aaron knows I used to be a bridge
So we
director,
see
so
Drury.
it's always my fault.
and I'm surprised that
Two
East.
spades is interesting.
Thank you, Keith.
I would have been more
I
than 2
appreciate
spades
the-
with East.
the cracks. You don't. We have Rob here to make cracks at me. We don't need people coming from Westchester to
Yeah,
make cracks.
Keith, does YouTube allow you to put the nicknames into the chat, or do they ban you for the foul language? Just checking. So sorry, Gavin, you were talking about the jury bid. Are you surprised that he showed a minimum?
Yeah,
here?
I would
Me too.
definitely have given it a little 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a pretty nice hand.
Great
Yeah.
hand as far as shape. Unlucky for partner having the wastage.
Funny because now he ended up competing anyway, and he missed some games in the process. Not this hand. There's no game on this hand, but
I will admit,
Well-
I have a thing about Ace Jack 10-9.
actually there is a game on this hand, unless they lead a diamond.
Yeah, so the original idea was if you have 1, you bid the one you have. If you have 2, you bid the one you don't have, and they modified it a bit.
Did you deserve to be banned?
Keith, congratulations on being banned. If it was in an effort to troll Aaron, I support it, and I will reverse that ban forever.
Yes.
The only way you can really get banned is if you start talking nice about Aaron Silverstein. That's bannable behavior, I believe.
Yes.
So that now establishes the diamond rough.
Yep.
So they can use the king of clubs to throw away a heart, but not. So they lose 1 heart, 1 club, the king of offside king of spades, and a diamond rough. And if they take a spade finesse, which it's very inconvenient to do, then they actually could lose 2 roughs by going diamond rough, club over diamond rough.
Well, I think it's likely to go rough. Club up. He has to play a club up now, doesn't he? Or Ace of Spades.
Diamond to the king ace. You think he's going to play a club up? He's got only 4 losers on this hand. You don't think he's just going to play trumps? Like
He could play Ace of Spades spade, but that also
Oh, but it did go 2-0. It did go 2-0. He does know more about this hand.
goes 2-0 minors.
Yeah.
I think he would play a club.
Yeah, he's going to play a club.
I think he's going to play a club. But again, it's Michael, so it's going to be a little while before he plays a club, but he will play a club.
So 50 is the margin for Hella now over Hans. 50.
Down a little, actually.
Yeah. So they've been a little bit, and I have to say, we were talking about this last night, and I'll say it again, guys. The Hans team, they're closers. I think we can safely call them guys that know how to close out matches. So even down, they're not out just yet, but 50 is a pretty big number with only about one and change of a segment left. 44 is the number in the Shuri Fleischer match. Fleischer up that number. Rosenthal is
Minus
19, so that's
Lost
definitely
4
still
for
a
the
match.
300.
Yep. And we're
Which I
watching
said I
the
didn't
closest
like.
one. There's 7 imps between these teams. Whoops, don't do that. There we go. And it looks like Zachary is playing 2-0 trump here. Or sorry, 3-0 trump. 2-0, 3 spades with those minor suits. 3-0, and how we doing here? This is...
That was an interesting duck.
What's he got? Maybe 4 clubs, if he guesses. That's a weird hand, guys. Especially to be playing no trump. Whoa.
When I say it's a weird duck, it's because if he wins the ace, he's got 2 guaranteed spade tricks. By ducking, it gives the opponents the opportunity to shift and then play a spade through the ace, and not you lose your spade trick. But
Yeah, it is a strange play. Like now, if he plays something like ace of diamonds, diamond. Well, if he plays it diamond, it's interesting. Do they have bidding?
2-0 pass, 3 spades, 3-0.
I don't think you can do anything other than play ace diamonds, diamond. And now a spade comes back and it's getting pretty
Yeah,
bloody.
it's brutal at that point.
yeah, but it would have been just as bad if he ducked the spade. I mean, if he won the spade.
Ooh, he's overtaken. Ooh, he's
No,
overtaken
no,
the club.
he's going for everything.
He's he's gonna still play diamond. Oh no, he's overtaking.
He had to overtake the club. Once he played the king, he had to
Yeah,
overtake.
okay.
Otherwise-
Yeah, but
Is he
for
playing a
what?
diamond
though?
back to the jack?
I guess he could play a diamond
though.
back because if the diamonds are 2-2, he still has an entry, and if the diamonds aren't,
This is really weird.
it
I'm
is
sorry.
a weird line of play.
I just doesn't feel plausible.
He's playing
It
a
might
diamond,
be Vugraph problem, but
but now it goes queen of diamonds.
Jack.
He's just never seeing his hand again.
he ducked it. What?
Well, he had to. How can he not play the jack?
He has to play the jack there if he's really going for it, unless he's just doing something we're not thinking about here.
Now it's going to go spade, and now it's just going to be bloody.
I don't understand. This line of play is so weird. To me, ducking the spade was weird. Overtaking the club was weird.
And I would assume I would have just won the spade and
diamonds.
played ace of diamonds,
Yeah.
diamond, and just see what happens. Ace of diamonds. Now, if an otter pops up on your left, you might choose to play
No,
club to the
well,
queen.
not only
of
that,
diamonds.
you have 9 tricks if the clubs break, right? Like
Yeah.
you have 2 spades, a heart is 3, a diamond is 4, and 5 clubs. So you have 2 shots by winning the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Like this whole thing makes no sense.
It is a weird line of play.
Is there any way we can send Keith Johnson a free entry for the? Where's Bronia? We need a free Nationals entry. Okay, Jen? Not anymore. He was just here though. Jan Martell saying hello.
Not really saying hello. Looking for someone important. which means
She's
no one here.
She's always the busiest person at the Nationals, and
Yes.
generously donates her time and expertise to make sure this works, along with the USBF and all that stuff. She is amazing. On the other side of the coin, Aaron Silverstein is here. That's it. That's all I have, folks. But no, it's Rob Barrington, Aaron Silverstein, Gavin Wolpert. We are watching the quarterfinals of our Vanderbilt, and we are watching the closest match by a mile here at this point. Still time left, but this is only 7 imps, and it's a recent lead for Rubenstein.
The switch to couple.
This is not-
The lead is going back.
I
and
just don't see how he hasn't played a spade back. This whole thing does not add up.
forth.
Yeah, again, I think this might be a little Vugraph issue, which we'll find out on the scorecard for sure. In fact,
Although I will say, some of the times that people have said it's Vugraph, it has
it wasn't.
not been.
Yeah, like the 10 of clubs we saw earlier was not a Vugraph issue. Here's the scorecard for this match, and it has been a little bit back and forth here. Take a look. More of the heavy numbers on the right side, obviously, for the Rubenstein team.
Who made up their deficit, but
Huge.
the 10 imps put them up by 1 imp, and then they were down by 1 imp, then they're up by 7.
Yep. And now 6 more in there. They just put in
3. They made contracts in both tables.
Yeah. Different directions. So 110 one way, 140 the other. That's 6, and that's 13 now for Rubenstein. Trending in a very good direction against this Zimmerman team, which is a new construction of Zimmerman. We have same leading pair here. Zimmerman and
by the
Tom,
way,
but,
just to note, by the way, Zach did open 2-0 on a balanced 18 count with a 5-card heart suit. just as a commentary.
So let's watch this side of the coin here. So we know that Zach is playing 3-0, and it looks like that he's in a lot of trouble over there. That's all
I don't
we
think
know.
he's going to make it.
Let's see how this pair deals with it. One club. This is they just play club transfers here. Polish
He
club.
didn't-
Okay, Polish
He
club.
might be the only person in the room that wouldn't overcall that hand 1 spade.
Michael.
Yeah.
Pass 1 diamond, which is like I think 0 to 7 or both majors.
He allows Stewart to get in there
For most Polish
with his
clubs.
hand though.
That's a lot of Polish club pairs. I don't know what this one plays.
Stewart's going to bid some hearts.
Yes, which could lead to some interesting fireworks.
What's happening, Krish?
We're looking at Kalita, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at, buddy.
We don't really want to watch Zach struggle in 3-0.
I just don't believe the play's gone how it's gone.
Yeah, no. We were just at Zach Krish. We were watching him kind of do some weird stuff at 3-0, and now we're watching this pair. And the remark initially was it's very, very surprising that Rosenberg is passing this. Or maybe not surprising that Rosenberg is, just one of the only players that's passing this at this point.
I mean, maybe you got to read that when the guy split the diamonds, that he knew that the guy had king queen third and decided to split. Maybe that's where it came from. Like,
You mean
right?
the play at the other table?
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Zach?
He let a low
Yeah.
diamond up, and it went diamond.
He thought and played the king.
Yeah, like maybe like he got enough of a read of the guy.
So
that he was-
you're talking right here, Gavin. When this happened, there was
yeah.
a little,
Yeah, I'm
possible.
saying
And
so.
it's really hard to tell with Vugraph.
Yeah, but that can only be the only thing that makes sense because he's played this hand in a way that just almost can't make. Yeah, I think he took basically a nullo line, and but he wasn't going to make it. Just to be clear on the normal line. So
this is what happened next. And what did go spade through, he hopped ace. He played jack of diamonds and then claimed not to. Yep. That's pretty brutal for them.
I don't think he can make 3-0 anyway, though.
Let's see what the other table gets to, and then we'll go back and watch those last 2 boards. Again, this is the match that has been the most
5
interesting in
diamonds
this
is an
segment.
interesting contract.
The next segment, we will see the A team from both of these. I believe we'll see Gru Moss back in, as well as the pair that's already playing at the other table there,
My
which
guy
is
hasn't made
Zach
any
and
progress.
Elgamo. Your guys made any progress? I
4.
didn't see. Rosenthal's still only down 18.
Well, that means we picked an imp back up.
Yep.
It was 19 last time I looked. I can't stand looking every board. It would drive me
I'm not.
even more insane.
I'm trying not to show it to you too
Show it
often,
to me
Aaron,
whenever you
but
want. But I'm saying
but
I'm
it's
not going to
18.
go look every
It's
board
18.
because, as I said, it'll drive me crazier.
yep.
I would just say crazy, but I know what would happen if I said that.
I just want to know what board my team's on. I don't need to know what's going on. That's how I like to
I
watch.
do check every so often, but my normal thing is check the score every half hour, 20 minutes, maybe.
44 is still the number for Fleischer Shuri at this point, and the comparisons we have in this match looks like through 10, I believe. They're finishing 11 at one table. And 13's the number here as we see 3-0 down 2 at the other table. Will they play 3 diamonds here? Can they get out below game?
They might be able to, because remember, Klukowski showed 0 to 7. So
Now
if-
he can bid like a maniac, right?
Now he's bidding 3 clubs. The question is, if Kalita just bids 3 diamonds, what will happen? Where's Kalita going to bid 3 now? But 5 diamonds is a very interesting contract. If he gets a stiff club lead, he'll probably just make it.
And that could be a massive swing. Minus 200
Right.
already on the board there.
And he will just make it if he gets a stiff club lead.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, if you get a spade
cold.
lead, play the ace of hearts, and play king of clubs club, you just roll it too.
Yeah.
Just take your 2 roughs, and that seems like that's the line that we take. So if they get to 5 diamonds, they will make it, is my prediction.
Zimmerman's probably going to go plus on anything but 3 no trump anyway. So if they do get to 5 diamonds, that will be a big plus.
If they get to 5 diamonds, it'll be 13 imps, which will tie it back up.
Yep. Funny, I thought this was going to be super close all day, considering that first segment there were 2 ties and then one was like win 5 or something like that. That was very, very tight matches at the beginning. And we see some differences now, but still, I don't think anyone's completely out of the mix. In fact, it looks like Shuri just gained 6. They're back down. Was 44, now 38. So that's trending in a good direction. Couple comparisons left there. Looks like 3.
Getting noisy out there, so there's probably more comparisons going on.
Yeah, I hear, and the cool thing about the room we're in, folks, here in St. Louis at the North American Bridge Championships, is we're right next to where they're releasing, so we can hear guys out there getting their comparisons on and laughing and having a good old time.
Herdman sounds like he's laughing out there. So
always nice to hear Herdman laughing. It's good for your team.
Johnny.
Yeah, it sounded like Herd to me.
Yeah,
it was Herd for sure.
So maybe we had a good last couple boards.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, and there they did get to buy for 3 diamonds, so it's not going to be a massive swing, but it'll be a little
3 diamonds
bit
will
back.
still be 8.
8?
150 and 200.
West hasn't passed yet.
If they had,
It's true. There was a fair amount of bidding on both sides. They might,
But he's
chime
got to
in.
remember his partner did not overcall.
one.
Yeah,
spade.
yeah,
He
exactly. Chris is hearing the laughter a form of UI? I don't think so. No, they already finished. So, but I think it is informative because Herdman isn't predisposed to laugh when he might have had a bad set or is doing poorly. So, and you might ask how I know that, folks. Well, when you live with people for a long time, you figure them out. That junior house had a lot of characters in it.
And then you spend some more time with them after that.
Yep, for sure. I spent way too much time with Aaron also. That was the one.
And it was much less than you spent with Johnny Hurd, but of course
Exactly.
it counts like 10 times as much.
I love
Feels
Aaron.
like 10 times as much.
Well, the matches. So Ali, we think so, but we've reported this news before. Ali asked a great question in the chat. Will the matches play the same boards at any point? We know the finals where they will be playing the same boards at each table, but we think maybe the semifinals possible as well. We don't know for sure. And
The director seemed to say that today. That today they couldn't because they had to put 2 tables too close
together.
proximity to each other.
But this time there are 4 rooms where they are running the Vanderbilt right now, so they can easily run each table.
One table per room.
yeah. So I'm guessing tomorrow we will have the semis playing the exact same set of boards, so we'll get more comparisons, which is always fun to see, and more shots at these interesting hands like some of these and other ones. And there we go. They did get to play 3 diamonds. Let's see. Okay, board 14 looks like it's 4 spades making east-west, and that looks
Just
pretty
a club.
normal,
Yeah,
actually. Spades not breaking, but still you can
You can rough 2
rough
clubs,
some clubs and
just
be
rough
okay.
2 clubs and just lose a heart and a spade and a dime and a spade and a club.
All right, let's see what the last board has to offer. In fact, we'll wait for that to hit. We'll just watch the end of this, and I'll keep this open at another table and bring you board 15 when we have it.
I think I'm going to leave you guys soon.
Thank you very much, sir. We really appreciate you stopping in as always.
They're out there and have compared yet.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you guys soon.
Yeah.
Aaron Silverstein, folks, thank you so much for joining. And once you leave the room, I will just start singing your praises, but I have to wait till you can't hear me for that.
I don't believe you, but okay, thanks.
I'll see you later, buddy. Actually, yesterday I did say people that were mentors and helpful. I said Bjorn, but I also would include Aaron in that list. What an amazing guy for bridge, and also just a really great person to be around in the New York bridge scene. Always helpful and always amazing. And as promised, Gavin, you can tell him I spoke nicely of him.
I won't remember. Okay, so
Actually,
this hand is done.
I have your matchup at one
There's
table
an interesting
here.
game going on at one hand where they gotta do some guessing to make 4 hearts or 4 spades.
Yeah, I'm just going to get both tables up here, and I'm going to send us over there because let's see what the laughter was about. We did get some information.
So this is the hand that East West are playing 4 spades.
Yep.
And on top, they're for sure going to lose the ace of spades. They're for sure going to lose the ace of hearts. And they have no choice but to lose a club. It says this is makeable, but in order to make this hand, you have to do 2 things. One, you have to figure out who has the jack of hearts and play a heart to the 10.
Mm-hmm.
The other, much more difficult, is the club suit. You have to hold this club suit to 1 loser. And there's only one way to avoid losing 2 clubs in this hand, and that is with an intra finesse. So normally when you play this club suit, the percentage play is just to lead towards the queen. And if the king is with south, you're going to make it. You're going to only lose 1 trick. But here, with the king being offside, there is a way to pick the suit up, but basically you have to play a small club to the 7 or run the 9, and North will win the 10. And then the next time you play the suit, if you lead the queen from the dummy, you can pin the jack and pick up the king on the way through. So that is a very rare play. The only way you're going to get that right is if tempo or bidding. There's no bidding here, so like you lead a club up and
see where your opponent look like.
Yeah, you lead the 5. It's key to lead the 5 because they may not duck the king if you lead the 5. If you lead the 9, they're going to think that you may have 10-9 and they're going to duck the king for sure. But if you lead the smallest one, it feels from a defense perspective that you're just leading up towards the queen. And yeah, Helgamo's intra finesse was different. It was a different suit. It was not this queen 4th ups at ace 9-8. It was definitely worth a Google, but it was not this suit. Yeah.
We have Bassis playing this in the east chair. It's Bassis and Lorenzini, east and west. Hurd, Bathurst, north and south. Bathurst winning the ace of spades, deciding what to do with the south cards. And this match is 38, but let's see what happens after these couple boards. Other match is 5 now. The swing came in. Zimmerman now down 5 against the Rubenstein team.
So let's see.
I'm going to get up and fix that for a second there.
So he led the 8 and went low. Here's his chance. So normally, one of the things you'd be thinking about right now as the declarer is, wow, South has already showed up with ace 3rd of spades. So if you put them on, if you were able to count their high cards, if you could find the ace of hearts out first, then you would start to say, oh, well, they have 8 points. Maybe they don't have the king of clubs. But then when you look back at the bidding, North was a passed hand. South passed over 1 spade. But because declarer knows that South has 3 spades, that means that South very easily could have just had the wrong shape to act over 1 spade. So if they had the king of clubs, they still wouldn't have had a bid, is my point. So there's no real inference they can take. But you can see he's really considering whether to take that in the intra finesse right now.
Chris talking about Helgamo's intra finesse.
Yeah, exactly. That is a very special suit. That's a way deeper intra finesse because you ended up having to double hook 2 honors, right? He had to play them for 8 doubleton of diamonds on his left. Right, and it was Queen Jack 10 4th, or maybe it was 10-8 doubleton. But either way, it was they had to. That's a way harder play. That's way less likely to get it right.
Yeah.
What Helgamo did. This one, it's like, if you can read that they didn't duck the king. Like when I'm playing at the bridge club against a random bridge club player, and I lead a low club up towards the dummy, they're popping king like a huge percentage of the time.
Yeah, exactly.
So for me, I'm almost never going to play the queen. I'm gonna, unless I know somebody, I've like registered them as a second hand lower, or like a relentless second hand lower. Yeah. And so for me, I'm always going to run the 8 on this suit. But then you still have to decide: do I want to pin the jack doubleton, or do I want to play for king doubleton on the north hand? Right? Once you're playing north for the king,
you're not out of the woods at this point. And thanks for a really good chat this session, folks. Everybody in the chat, thanks for interacting with us. We had a terrific panel, as usual, with Gavin Wolpert right here most of the time. Raj Shuri dropped in as well, Aaron Silverstein. And we'll have more excellent commentary for you at the end.
What's happening in the other room while he's tanking here?
Here it comes. They are playing 4 spades.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, so the diamond lead now. 1 spade, 3 spades, 4
Mixed,
spades now. Yep, same sort of.
This is kind of a crayon hand.
Yeah, let's wait
To me, this feels like a Cran getting the clubs right at least hand. Then he's got to figure out the.
This is Gavin's team, obviously, folks. This is Kranyak sitting east.
Quickly roughing that diamond out, take away a safe exit. Now he's going to play the queen of spades, trying to sneak it through. He really wants the opponents to break suits. So he plays the queen so that the ace can't pop, because if you have ace doubleton there and you pop up with the ace and you drop your singleton king in your partner's hand, you're not going to get a very nice look from your partner. So that's why you lead the queen when you want them to duck. If you want them to win the ace, then you would lead the king, because then it's the other way. Partner, they lead the king and you win the ace, and partner, or you duck, and then partner gets very annoyed when they play the queen.
And Krish, thanks a lot for that. And also, it's not just me here, the ACBL for sure. Thank you for the ACBL and Bronia and Jordan and Marchin for getting all this tech together, and the crew that kind of puts this together and then tears it down afterwards. Great team.
So just to jump back to the other table while Cran thinks about this, because everybody's going to have to decide. He still hasn't done it.
Still thinking. This is
This is Tomas, not Cedric, but yeah. It's contagious a little bit, you know.
Yeah, well, and also this is a tough spot. However, I don't think he's going to get a read out of the player that he's sharing a screen with for sure. There's no read coming from her.
Reads are not a thing. Like when you because
reads are a thing with inexperienced players, but not with experienced players. It's similar to poker in that way. I feel like, even though poker, some people you can.
It's really easy to keep a straight face because you know that they don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's really like once you come to that realization that they have no idea what's in your hand, they don't know how to read you. They don't know. They're just thinking about the problem.
Yep.
They're not trying to dig in. If they're trying to read into your body language, they're not.
They're wasting their time.
They're thinking about the wrong things.
Yeah, exactly.
So once
Good
you
point.
disconnect, the nerves just go away. Like you can just kind of sit there. I had one today where Cementa was in a slam, and he got to a trick where he was deciding whether to hook me for the queen of clubs or not. And internally, I was definitely like. You know, a little
Worried.
nervous that he was going to get it right, but I didn't. I was sitting there like, whatever. He's got a tough time. I'm glad I'm not in his spot.
So just to catch up, Cran played Queen of Spades and did hold, and then he played King of Spades to the Ace Spade, came back.
So now he's in that spot. I would lead the 5 of clubs right now.
Let's see what he does. Still, we'll go back and forth, folks. We'll see who makes the play first. Tomas had quite a bit of time to think about it. And we would guess he'll make a play at some point, but it's been a few minutes.
This is the kind of time where having both tables up on the screen would be nicer.
Yeah. Amazing.
They're both playing the same hand. They're both in the same spot.
And if we were using maybe different technology, that would be much, much easier to deal with, for sure. Yeah, both players kind of at the same spot now, basically. One player's made a play. The other player's about to.
Yeah, Cran, I'm surprised he hasn't played a club up. Like, there's no reason not to play clubs first. Oh, he's thinking about going ace of clubs club, because at least then if it's king doubleton of clubs, they will be end played to just play hearts for you.
Or heart,
so there's that. In fact, I think that might be what he ends up doing now. Like that actually looks like the best way to win.
Duck anyway, even if it's a jack, right?
Yeah, I'm saying ace of clubs club and just duck it.
See you later.
And at least then you get the heart solved. That needs king doubleton of clubs on side. Or offside, yeah, exactly.
So Tomas still thinking. Again, Basis, Lorenzini, and Basis led the 8 of clubs out of his hand just now. We'll give you the start of this, though, folks. Diamond, ace, and king. Spade to the queen, ducked, king of spades, spade. So very similar start, slightly different. But the club lead comes from Basis. Cran still thinking about the same thing. I tell you what, Gavin. Maybe, just maybe, we have some score updates. Oh, we do. Let's look. Let's cheat. Are you ready?
I don't want to see.
I'm going to ruin it for you.
Yeah.
You want to close your eyes?
No, it's okay.
Okay, there it is. Oh, good. We don't have Rosenthal, but we have this.
Not good.
So, oh no,
We're down 59. Is that what that is?
Yeah, that is 59.
Oh, okay.
We misread the laughter, unfortunately. Hella 44 now, so maintaining the lead basically. This went from 48 to 44, so Hans could not gain. Nothing completely run away just yet. Zimmerman clearly the closest, with 7 being the margin. And Overdeck Rosenthal not quite on the score sheet just yet. But let's go back to this match and see if either of these players are going to get those clubs right.
I can only imagine this swings the game, and like he gets the intra-finesse right.
He's still thinking about it. 8 of clubs.
I just think the fact that he didn't play ace of clubs in a club, it's almost like he didn't rough the diamond right away. Kraniak definitely made a better play by roughing the diamond to his hand and then playing the queen of spades. Now he was in a position where he could play ace of clubs in a club.
This play right here.
And, yeah, there it is.
And there it is. He played ace of clubs.
It's just, now he's going to duck it because it's so much easier to duck it than no, he could play for king jack third on side, and then the queen will win, and then he can end play them with the club. But so this is going to take a while, but it doesn't matter what he does at this stage. It matters from the sense that he won't have to solve the jack of hearts. No, he won't have to solve the jack of hearts either way. So he's done. He's just down one.
No, Bassis has had this.
But not roughing the diamond meant that Bassis did not have this luxury. I think he made a sloppy play.
I was just going to say, do you think he's regretting that as part of his moment right now? He's like, oh, man.
I think he probably was at some point. He must have realized, like, oh, man, I could have just end played them and not have to deal with the jack of hearts.
Yeah.
Now he must be like, it almost is like forcing him into taking the intra-finesse because...
it's interesting how this might work.
Yeah.
I think we're going to take a break as usual, folks. We'll probably take it a little bit early because some of the tables are done with 15, some are a little bit slower, and they've been starting earlier. So if we break a little bit earlier, we can probably catch you up a little bit earlier as well. And I'm just going to wait and see if we can see that Rosenthal score get updated before we take off. Not quite yet. And also, let's see this play, if he's ever going to make it, Gavin. Is he going to get it right or wrong?
No, but what Chris? There's no because there's no end play. He has no choice but to lead a club up towards the queen, and so you might as well play a club up and see if they play the king, and so then he doesn't have to think.
Yeah.
So no, there's no reason for him to have committed. But in Cran's case, well, if Cran had played 8 of clubs, he would have already made his decision for sure. Because he had the end play position, so he would have had to forego the ace of clubs club blind to lead the 8 of clubs. So I do think that Cran made the better play.
And it looks like I can report that Overdeck Rosenthal with 2 comparisons left, as far as I can see from our Real Bridge Vugraph. It's 14 at the moment, so still 2 boards left to go in that segment, at least comparisons left to go. And that is Overdeck up 14 on the Rosenthal team. In fact, 2 comparisons now left to go, it appears. So 2 very close matches. Other matches, not necessarily close yet, but a lot of bridge can happen, and nobody has punched their ticket to the semifinals just yet, folks. We are going to take what looks like, I think I have some action on Real Bridge here. Looks like it's going to be about a 15-minute break, and we'll be back live for that final segment, people. Stay right here with us, and we will be back at what looks like, how about 6:15 p.m. Central, 7:15 p.m. Eastern. I'll put that here. If we're back earlier, we'll see you then. See you shortly, folks. Thanks so much. Okay, Bronia.
Okay.
I think we're ready. Say hi in the chat, folks. Is the chat live? Sorry it took us so long. We were just waiting for RealBridge to feed us some hands. Here is our updated leaderboard. I snuck into the room and refreshed it for you guys that were watching, just in case you had it on your TV screen over there. I like it. We have a mirror right here. It's perfect.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I need
you
to
look
fluff,
great either way.
I need to fluff the hair
I like
just
the
a
hat
little.
or
Yeah,
no hat.
okay. Hat or no hat.
So unfortunately, we only have one match that's super close. Now we do have 15 boards to look at, and different boards at each table, so we'll have a lot to actually take a peek at throughout this. But look at these scores. Fleischer is just, 59 is the number. That's a lot. And then Hella over Hans, 44. Zimmerman up 7. And this is interesting. When we left, Rubenstein was up and looked like they were doing pretty well, but we had a last board in that match that we're going to show you right now, and then we're going to start showing the live action at the tables. And there was a scoring adjustment in the Overdeck Rosenthal match. I didn't get everything from Aaron, but there was a director ruling of some kind, and there was a score adjustment. So now Overdeck 45 on the plus side over Rosenthal. So none of these matches over. No one has punched their ticket to the quarterfinals yet. And lots of teams trending in that direction. And if they get out to a big lead, they might have an easy day of it. But Zimmerman Rubenstein is going to be the match we're going to watch. But Bronia, Stu came in here and told us about this hand.
Let's see it.
And here it is. This is our first match, and here's the board we're talking about. So this is one room, and notice on the upper right-hand side, you can see the other table's result. Here, they played 4 spades, doubled, and made it. At the other table, they played 4 spades, redoubled, and made an over trick.
Made an over trick.
And it was a lead problem, actually.
So let's see here. What is the reality of this?
Let
why was it a lead problem?
Let me
How do
take
you-
off that. Let me take off that double dummy. But you can see if you let a trump or a club, not necessarily a lead problem, but if you chose one of those, there was an over trick in play, and if not,
Well, if you lead a diamond, clearly they get to rough the diamond. So
yeah, that's a good start.
a
But they're
diamond
still
lead
cold.
is definitely
They're still gonna
yeah,
make
but
it.
that's
Yeah.
3 tricks. So you
Yeah.
can't make 4 spades redoubled plus 1 if they lead a diamond. So
That's
let's see
right.
what happened at the other table.
Right. So the other table was the same exact contract, except on a different auction. Lots more bidding. And after 4 spades, it went double.
So what'd
and then
they
the
lead?
South player redoubled, though. Look at that. That's what Stu was talking about as well. And I asked the question, how long did Klukowski take to redouble? He said it took a fair amount of time there to redouble with this hand. So, and the lead was, I'll show
So
it to
he
you, Bronia.
must have led
He probably led a
trump. Yeah,
Oh,
he led
did lead
a
a
trump.
spade. Okay, yep. Sorry, we knew that. That's what Stu led. And at the other table, they led something other than a trump.
What did
there.
they lead at the other table?
Looks like
They
Jack
led
of
the
Hearts.
Okay,
Bingo.
so that gets declared
It's just-
tapped out. Is that what goes on here?
Yeah, and it's also just gets a huge swing on the board
Yeah.
at the very end
Wow.
for that Zimmerman team. So trending in a very good direction for them. They get 12 on that last board, which gives us this swing back and forth. They were swinging back and forth throughout that segment, and that continued on that final board, and that bodes well for hopefully a very good session for us here. See
All
if I
right,
can
so
get
what do we
these
got
in
here? We got Joe and Brad against, we don't know.
Well, we have Joe and Brad against someone on the Zimmerman team, and I tell you what, let's look at the other table, see if we can figure it out. There's Noah Sawa playing against Klukowski and Kalita. So this is a heck of a good matchup. 2 of the best pairs in the entire world.
So 3-0 in the West, down 2, and now we're in. But at the other table, we're in 4 clubs, north south. So are we going to make 4 clubs? I feel
North-South
like we're
plus
going
200
to
now
make
at the other table.
what?
200 is the number we're looking at the other
Yeah.
table.
So, but if we make 4 clubs, we're plus 130. We still lose a couple of imps, and if we
Yep.
go down in 4 clubs, that's some good imps for the other side. So are we going down in 4 clubs? We lose a diamond. We lose a spade, and we lose 2 clubs unless somehow he goes up king of clubs. So
there's our match
this is
score
going to
here.
be a swing for Zimmerman.
Looks like it. Yep. And that's another
So it's going to
another
be
shot
7 or
fired here.
something. 7 to Zimmerman or 6 to Zimmerman. What's 250?
We will see when. Are we sure it's going off here? I'm not looking
I
at
think
the
it
hand.
has to go down, right? Don't you lose a diamond, a spade, and 2 clubs? I mean, unless Zimmerman goes up with the king of clubs on a low club towards the queen jack.
And here was the action at the other table, Bronia. Went 2 hearts by North on this hand.
2
which
hearts
is
double,
their kind of
3 clubs, which is, I don't know what 3 clubs even is. Is it a transfer to diamonds?
It's not what you. Some people play this as lead directing with some sort of hearts, but this can't be that.
A
for
lot
sure.
of
It
people
looks
play also
natural.
some sort of transfers.
Yeah, maybe, but this is just clubs.
Pass, double.
Pass 3, no.
Pass 3, no, okay. So then what happened? What did we lead? Did we lead a club?
Let's find out. There was actually there it is. Yeah, club queen of
we
clubs.
led a club. Okay.
And then to the ace. And then there we go. Stu, we just showed the history of that last board before the set ended. Yeah, we made sure you were not in the room for that. Good stuff. And here we see. You want to?
This is off camera. You can sit here and not be on camera, and you can sit here and be on camera. So we cater to both.
Which one do I want?
It's
You
up to
choose.
you. That's why we get. Okay, come on camera. All right, let's do it.
We like our good-looking people on camera, and we
That's
definitely
right.
have Stu Rubenstein here. This is your team, and looks like this might be a little bit for the Zimmerman team here, just because it's 3-0 down 2 at the other table.
And we think 4 clubs because he
And-
did duck the club.
And sorry, let me give you those played cards, guys. We don't have that box ticked. Boom. We wish we could do that in perpetuity.
So Brad opened their nebulous diamond and. Oops.
Oh, we went to the
Oop,
next board.
I'm sorry. I'm at the wrong table, guys. There we go. There we go.
I'm terrible at guessing.
Hey Ryan.
I guessed 47, we got 59.
Wow. Wait.
All right.
So is
You
this
had a
our
59% game.
That's a little
breaking news? Ryan, I believe, has qualified for the final. The Silidor in what position?
Don't know.
What
Probably,
was your first set?
probably like
That was a
51.
Okay.
That's really good.
51,
Ryan.
59. That's like top 50, probably.
That is
maybe.
really
Nice
good,
job.
Ryan.
Good luck tomorrow.
Will you report where you are at some point, or tell you?
I will come later.
All right.
Wait, when does it end?
Well, don't worry. I think your dad owes me a smoothie, so I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get an update. I think.
Okay, then I was just about to
I think this is the hand we just saw at the other table that we flashed to. 5 hearts, +1. And let me flash the scorecard up there. Sorry about that. We had a little news flash interruption there.
I've got to say that 59%
is
with
what
for
happened.
Ryan in the Silidor open
big.
pairs.
By the way, pickup partner. Did not have a partner last night. Just found one today. So,
Great.
all
Yeah,
right,
he's
1
gonna be-
heart.
He's going to be
1
good. He has
spade.
good card sense.
He does.
So unless you talk into the microphone, it really cannot
Oh
pick you
yeah,
up.
yeah. We don't want to miss a word, so just put it right in front of your. Yeah, there you go.
All right. There we go.
And you can, you can adjust it any way you want.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
We learned that. We learned
Okay.
that trick.
All right.
All right. Heart of spade, 2 spades. That looks pretty fair for those of you watching at home. That's a pretty standard-ish auction, which is rare in these events. Usually we're seeing a 10-point opener. And,
Joe has his full opening bid, and rather unusual.
Yeah. I mean, you're cold for 6 hearts here, right?
as the cards lay, are you?
Well, I mean,
the clubs are,
you
clubs
just
are
have you just
behaving.
have a club loser. I
Yeah.
mean, you just need
Hearts are behaving.
you just have a club loser.
Yep.
6 hearts is a very reasonable contract.
Let's see what
I
they
mean,
did
it's
at the other
hard-
table,
It's
guys.
hard to get there,
I
Brad.
did- yeah,
Brad
it's
has
hard
a
to get
balanced
there.
hand, and Joe's limited.
I
'cause
get it, but
they're
I'm
playing
just
precision non-vote.
No, I get it. I'm just simply.
Brony
saying-
wants action.
Yeah.
She's ready?
I agree. They do have a. They
Joe
play.
might rebid three. Rebid
No,
four
it's
clubs.
already passed. We're
it's
playing
already
4
passed,
hearts.
okay.
Yep, playing 4 hearts. This is what they did at the other table.
5 hearts.
It
All
looks like they attempted to go further and decided against it from one side here. 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 diamonds, which was some sort of heart raise, I'm guessing. 3 spades by Helgamo. Good preemptive action there. And then 4 clubs past 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 spades. Maybe key card? Is that possible?
Well, 4 diamonds is probably like a last train.
Gotcha.
So
All right, so that is
And,
what happened.
two-
at
Well,
the
it
other
wouldn't be
table.
key card.
yeah, it could be 2
Would
if
it
they
be?
use 4 spades. could
2
be key
with the
card, 2
queen.
with the
Yeah.
queen.
Yeah.
But then that's okay.
Yeah, and then he just floats it. So there it is.
Yeah, that was-
Push on this board. This is the
So
match
if it
that's
was
the
key
most
card and he
interesting.
showed 2 with the queen, why didn't he bid a slam?
Here, let's
Chicken Blackwood.
let me throw that in. That's right. No chicken black.
Maybe it
wood.
wasn't key card and it was
Yeah,
just
it
a
might
spade
not have
cube.
Maybe
been.
it was just
Yeah,
a spade
that's
cube. Yeah.
you're right, Stu. That is
If 4
pretty
spades
clear.
was
Kick
key,
it in if they do
if
have
4
it.
spade was key card, then
And the way we're coming to that, folks, is if 4 spades was, 4 no trump is blah, 4, 5 clubs. Blah.
What do you think if 4 spades was an invite? Do you bid with the north hand?
Curious
5
what.
loser hand and partner's making a slam try?
It's interesting. I don't know my mark. Like, what is Noah Soutsky's like? Is he a super solid citizen? Or
I
is he
didn't
like,
play against them today.
All right, 3 spades on the
And
right. Look
I don't
at
know.
this.
I don't know.
Are Noah Sotsky and Nowak playing Polish club?
I believe so. I think we've seen some of their auctions already and seen some Polish club in that. But let's.
All right, so what's going on here? So
let's
we're gonna.
peel
This
off
is gonna
that.
be a push, I think. So can we beat 4 spades? And when I say we, I just always look at like the person who's.
You mean we?
Yeah, I mean we. I mean we.
You mean
Okay.
we.
I mean we.
exactly.
I do. So what do we got here? What's the best lead? Feels like we should be able to beat 4 spades.
A club and a
Here's the action at
Don't
the
you
other
have
table.
2 clubs?
That's
So now
preempting
you
in today's
shift.
game.
If you
Don't you have a
if you
trick
hold
in
this
every
diamond trick,
four
okay,
is?
assuming you play Rusa now and you shift to the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, thank you for asking in the chat. Confirmed. This is Stuart Rubenstein.
Rubenstein.
Yes. Thank you for asking and confirming. And there's the auction at the other table. And there's preempting in today's age.
So how
folks.
did they defend
Look
this?
at this.
My grandma told me it was Russian versus German.
Oh, really?
Beer and Wein is what I was told.
So let's look at the defense on the right.
Yeah, sure. We saw the same auction, which is again that's a commentary on just what preempting is like these days.
So we led the king of diamonds, good. Did we not shift to the 8 of clubs? We
No.
shifted to the club.
6 Polish style probably low from a doubleton, right?
3, 8.
Yeah.
Okay, duck the spade. That's okay.
And then jack of spades.
We win the
And
spade.
then it looks like a claim
And
is
we
coming.
tried to cash the queen of diamonds. I still
Yeah,
don't quite
that's the
get
end of the
it.
hand for us. They,
So we
they
have 2 tricks
negotiated
already.
a
We have
claim
2
at
more
that
tricks
point.
to take. I'm confused. What happens here?
don't know. That is as far as they
I
sent
don't
it to us.
understand how this is possible. This can't be
Could
right.
have been a Vugraph error. and
This
that's
is not right.
Certainly
We
possible.
said they have 2 heart losers still and 2 club losers. There's no way they made 4 spades.
Well, again, we're relying on
No,
only
this is
the
just
Vugraph
wrong.
stuff.
I'm
So,
gonna just go on the record here. Dollar Mortimer that the score is wrong.
I will. Okay, Stu, I'll let you. You have right of first refusal there. Would you like to wager $1 that the score is wrong?
I'm with her. I think
Okay.
I think it's got to be wrong.
I have an opportunity, folks. I'm going to take it. I say the score is right. The Vugraph operator was just wrong. 420 will hold.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that. Let's bet $5,000
No,
instead
no,
of $1.
I do not. That's my entire salary, bro. Stop. Stop.
You get paid for this?
Whoa.
Oh, man. Wrong business.
Really funny. I'm sorry. I found that really funny.
That was very funny. Very funny. I'm a dollar. I do not
A dollar Mortimer. I like a dollar Mortimer. That's what we do.
and I'm going to leave that up there for a bit because we'll just have the running score here for a moment. I think it's just going to stay there. I just
How
think
could
there
you?
was some sort
How
of
could it
weirdness.
stay there? All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
You're right, though. I mean, it did look like there were some tricks to be taken there.
I don't know. The first board the other day, we said, threw the hand in, and somebody said 3, and she wrote in, okay, making 3. No.
Down 3. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, making 4, down 4. All right. So he hopped ace of clubs. That was not good for the defense, as it turns out.
Yep.
He's still going to beat it, but he's now going to beat it just 1, which will be better than what's at the other table.
Yeah, can we look at the play in the other table?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
It stopped.
I'm
That
going
was
right
the
back to it
problem.
right now.
Stopped the play.
I know, but at what point?
Right there.
Yeah.
So,
I think they just, yeah.
North South already has 2 tricks there, and they still have 2 hearts, right?
And 2 clubs.
Okay, so
And and 2 clubs.
I'm sorry, I
You're
do
right.
not see a claim.
I owe you
for
guys
4
$1.
spades. I do not see a claim in these cards.
No. I also don't see any chance
It's
of
just a
making 4
mistake.
spades
It's
throughout
just a
the hand,
mistake, yeah.
right? It's from beginning to end. So
I mean, you know what happened?
Just
Zach
like-
Zach claimed 4 tricks.
Yes.
yes.
That's what happened.
exactly what you just referenced is probably exactly what happened.
claimed
we
4
get 4
tricks,
more,
down
and it's
4.
making 4. Well, there's Rob Barrington losing $2, folks. That's why Rob Barrington doesn't gamble. Yep.
Yeah.
That will definitely be
I know how Zach
rectified there.
claims. He claims 4.
And he does it fast.
Yep.
All right, 1-0 double.
I just want to
double?
say Zach was incredible last night in the Family Feud. Did you come for a
I
minute?
did not come for that. No,
It was-
I've
he-
been to it several times. but
He gets better every time.
He warned me that the questions were going to be harder this time.
I don't know if they were harder.
I don't know
It's
if they were
always
harder.
kind of just funny, right? Like
Yeah.
it's really just for fun. And it is, what do two partners argue about in the parking lot after the bridge game? And one of the answers was, of course, where the car is. You know?
Yeah.
No, you parked this.
Yeah.
Where I
So
go to
this looks
dinner.
like the
I can
penalty
think of- I can
variety.
think of some good answers.
Yeah.
Oh, it was super fun. It's
Four
really
spades was undoubled at both tables on that hand.
Yeah. That's. Let me flash that result up. They haven't.
well. Who's
they
got
haven't
the double?
changed it yet.
Let's see.
How
Nobody,
does that stay up there? That can't be 420.
because
but-
they just
we
bring
don't
the
think-
board back up for a second.
mean-
Bring it back up for a second.
You,
guess-
you want to see the board itself?
Yeah, let's bring up the board
sorry.
again.
I will do that. There's board 18 for us.
Yeah. So I mean, who's got a double? Nobody. The aces are split. Three spades past four spades.
Here,
The top hand can't double.
let's go
Yeah.
back and look at the auction
they were
instead.
never in the auction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Nobody can double.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Well, let's go back to, okay, there we go. Now we have it. Okay. We're expecting maybe a score
right,
to
one
be
no
changed
trump
there,
double.
but,
Well,
One-
so it's going to be lose 3 instead of win 11.
yeah, so unofficial score that we're looking at, and when it updates, we will bring that to you. We're going to peel that off and see what's happening here. This looks like the penalty variety, and it looks like they are going to play 1-0 double here. And this is going to be Joe
Who's
Grew.
won?
Except for he's running.
He is running, okay. So they'll play diamonds, or they'll bid out with the East-West cards to hearts, maybe. It's a pretty juicy hand for, yeah, there he goes. This
So how many
is
hearts can it make? One,
two of the
two,
best
three,
pairs in the world going at it, folks. Kita-Klukowski, Grew Moss. Grew Moss play an aggressive
So two
two-system
hearts. If they
system.
play in two hearts, which is likely,
They'll make 3.
so that will be a small. Again, that's win one.
Win one, lose one, depending on
Win
your
one for
perspective.
Zimmerman, lose
No,
one
it's
for
push. 110 versus 100, isn't it? Oh, no, I'm sorry.
140,
140.
yeah.
I know my scores.
I don't always know my scores. Like let me
Where's
be
Dan
honest.
Zagorin, Bronia? When
Why does he know his scores?
No, I just remember she and Dan, Stu, in the last Nationals, we called it battle commentary. It was like, would you like me to slow it down for you, Dan?
I'll go through this very slowly.
Yes. So no score update yet on
I haven't
board
even
18.
seen Dan
folks.
Zagor in this tournament. Is he here?
He's in Israel.
If it hasn't happened yet, they're not going to update it. It's just going to be like that.
It'll just be like that until
Until the end, and then
Right.
they'll update it. Yes, I agree.
That you would guess they would update it on. Yeah, you would.
So
hope they
I
would
think
do
we're
it
going to
on
play
Redoubled.
two hearts, right? We're not going to bid 3 diamonds here, are we? I don't see it.
Hopefully,
He's thinking about it, though. I don't
mean, it
know.
would
I
be-
feel like he's just going to
it'd be-
pass.
yeah, me too.
Do they
it'd
play
be-
10 to 13 no trumps? What do they play?
No, 14 to 16.
Could be
Oops.
anything when you're looking at the,
Are you ready, folks? Let's see if the bidding box works. What would you do with Brad's hand? Do you want to bid?
No, I don't think he could bid again. He's got 3 little hearts. And,
He doesn't even know for sure they have an 8-card diamond fit. I
yeah,
don't think
right.
they
No,
can-
I don't think he can bid again.
They can't bid again.
Yep. There's a pass in
And if
the
he does,
box
he's going
right
to get
away.
whacked. If he does, he's going.
He's not
For
bidding. I don't know.
300.
This is like,
And if you want to interact, folks, bidbox.xyz, type that right into your browser, or just go to that YouTube chat you see on your screen right to the top where there's a pinned link. You can make your bids. I can just send a bidding box
yeah,
right
he's
to
passing. Okay.
you. And there you go.
So
Just
now
like
we're going to
Brad,
lead a diamond, I think.
the chat
So what do we got?
passes.
We got 2 diamonds. We get no clubs. We get 1 heart. We get 1 spade.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's a pretty. Seems like not too difficult making 3.
And we think this score is wrong. And if it gets corrected, we will let you know. I completely forgot about that until right now. Amazing. This is my hero, folks. Gavin.
Stein or Stein?
Stein.
Yeah,
Okay.
we covered.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
thank you. This is the hero, Gavin Wolpert, bringing a smoothie.
Good luck in your match.
Thanks.
I feel like one of his kids.
You too.
And I'll take it. Congrats to Ryan, by the way.
Yeah.
He said he had 59,
Unbelievable,
maybe.
Gavin. How,
Unbelievable, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, let's go.
He was so happy.
I believe it. I mean, I've played against Ryan a couple of times now. He's got good card sense. He's going to be very good. Yeah, I mean, he's still young, but
He says this so
He's gonna-
often.
he's gonna be good. I
He
can
says,
tell.
"Look, I can bid and I'm okay and stuff, but I'm a terrible defender." And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, for a short period of time, you might be, buddy, but you'll be back.
yeah,
All right, so here we are, two hearts at this table.
I don't know. I'm scared of the kids.
Don't be scared.
Well, I love bridge in the youth
I don't know.
sphere. It's
Last
just-
year's
we have so
Vanderbilt,
much
we got
talent.
knocked out by the kids. That was a load of fun.
Ooh, he made 4.
First round, we lost to Avery, Silverstein, and Jack.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That was the story of the.
Yep.
It was a good. It was a good story.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
but
my
it was a
wife,
good
my wife
story.
says if you're gonna when you lose, you got to lose to the kids.
Yeah, it's
She
much
said-
better
that's
than.
that's
yeah.
what she tells me. Okay.
All right, what happens here?
Once in my life I dated.
So this is a good
bridge
6
player.
heart hand or a good 6 diamond hand.
1, 2, 3.
6 hearts or 6 diamonds. Do you make 7 diamonds?
see
You don't make
a-
7 diamonds, but you don't make 7 hearts either, I don't think. Can you make 7? No,
12
you
trips
just make
with
6
diamonds.
hearts or 6 diamonds. You know, you could get too high on this hand because you have all the controls. It just look. The only thing you're missing is one little diamond trick. You're missing the
Right, and if
jack
you-
and a diamond and the
and
queen
you
third of
can't- you
diamonds.
can't
It's
really find
really
the queen
easy
and-
to get to the wrong place. Can you make 7?
They're gonna play in hearts, so they can't. Find
Sorry, guys. I just had to switch.
you
So
make
they're in
7,
6
or
no
they-
trump at the other table.
Can
at
you
this point, it
double
looks like.
hook? Yeah, well, 6 is easy.
Just at the.
Okay.
Okay, they ended in 6 no.
6 is easy. Can you make 7 no trump? Can you make 7 hearts? Actually,
double
is what I
roughing,
meant to say.
finessing clubs or something.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
But that doesn't really help. You can't.
doesn't
pitch,
help you,
You can't
but
pitch
well-
your diamonds. You're gonna lose a diamond.
I feel like you're always going to lose a diamond. But we'll look at the DDS in a minute.
The most you can get is a spade pitch and a club pitch is absolutely the most, even if you are perfect, and you just can't get rid of more than
A
2 diamonds.
spade pitch
And a club pitch.
and yeah, you got a diamond loser. Unless somebody obviously missed pitches. Obviously, it's always possible.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's always
when you're looking at queen third of diamonds and no other high cards, it feels like it's not so hard to hold on to your
Right.
queen third of diamonds.
And there's
Looking
no,
at the ace king and the
and
diamond.
there's no squeeze on this hand.
Or well, yeah, there's no threat suit.
Well,
Now there could be if like you had the king of clubs and the queen third of diamonds, but you don't.
but you don't. So how'd this go? 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, 4 no, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds. 5 spades is showing the king of spades.
What am I doing?
What is 5 spades showing?
What is 5 spades showing? I don't know. 7 hearts. I told you they could get too high on this hand. I am a Vugraph commentator. You know
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm saying?
you're-
That's what I do. I commentate Vugraph.
I'm with you because they can't find the queen of diamonds. They were key carding in hearts.
So this is good for Rubenstein. Assuming nothing really bad happens now, but
I mean, I think
even on a
that-
diamond lead,
I think in their methods they don't have a way to ask about 3rd round diamond control.
well, it's very difficult.
6 diamonds might be regarded as a place to play. Some people would play that as asking for 3rd round diamand control, right? That's what you read.
7 hearts?
They did.
They did. I know that we had one auction against them that where they asked for kings and had ways to show one or the other 2 kings or something like that. But I don't know if he could bid 6 diamonds over 5 spades asking for 3rd round diamond control, that would have kept him out of it.
So
I mean, is he just going to claim down 1, or is he going to double hook diamonds? I mean, you got to just double hook diamonds. I mean, that's what you do.
Yeah,
You just double hook the diamonds and
Yeah,
hope you have
that's-
queen jack on side.
that's
And sometimes queen jack is on side and you make it.
that's your chance.
just bringing you a news update.
You can also play for queen jack doubleton, but I think double hooking diamonds is better than queen jack doubleton.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Jan just came in. There were several score adjustments in the Overdeck Rosenthal match, which I think that just makes that a more distanced match, and she will be checking on that
Four
board
spade hand.
18, I believe, was 4 spades. She wasn't at that table. I think she's at the other table, so she's going to take a look at that and update us with those
Right.
scores.
Well, the two halves are a mile apart. So.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it couldn't have been a different contract. No chance. There was no other spot they could get into that would be plausible. So yeah, huge stuff here. They're
Wasn't
not
complicated
quite
enough.
done with 6-0 Trump, and actually, it just looks like they made the lead. They were sitting there tanking on a lead for a bit, so
Yeah, but 6 no Trump is a
that's
really boring
going
hand.
to be an easy one. And that's
mean,
going
not
to be a
boring,
swing.
but
So
it's
this is going to be a big pickup.
Big pickup for
Yep.
you.
And let's go back. Let's just confirm that the score hasn't been updated. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but no, they have not. This
Yeah,
420 is
she'll
still
get to-
on the
she'll
They
get
will.
to it. She'll get to it.
They will. I was just saying, Bronia, out of you and Jan, I don't know which one works harder, but both of you kind of have a lot going on.
Yeah.
That's
Jan
all
is
I
pretty
know.
amazing. I'm,
Yeah,
a,
Jan
I'm a pretty
is-
big fan of Jan.
I massive fan. Does so much for bridge. And honestly,
I mean, he's just sitting there saying, "How can I possibly make this? What
Yeah.
are the other possible plays?"
well, he's like, why did
I
you
guess
have to
the
be
other
at 7?
possible play. You want to know the other possible play?
Something to do with
Is
clubs.
Jack Doubleton of clubs on,
Yeah.
in the south hand?
Now you can take a roughing finesse and get 2 pitches.
You play ace of clubs, queen of clubs, and
Pitching the,
Yeah,
pinning,
2
pinning
diamonds
the
go
jack.
on your clubs
pinning the
and
jack.
one
So
on
that's
spade.
another possible
That is
play.
another possible
Probably
play.
way
You're
But
right.
now when
either
he
of
pitched the
those.
3 of clubs, it's much less likely because he's not pitching the 3 of clubs from Jack Doubleton, and he's probably not pitching down to Jack and a club, right?
He's
so
probably not pitching for many
Bronia on it.
corners.
That's going to be the diamond play, faux show.
So I think he's just thinking like even if ace queen of clubs was right, I don't even know how you would know how to do that. Like I'm not a good person to know, but what's more likely? I think queen jack third or queen jack fourth even of diamonds on side is more likely, right?
Especially after the club play you're talking about. I think if that's what you're going for.
Well, there
I
are
agree
enough
with you.
clubs out there that the 3 clubs discard could be from anything.
Sure. But Jack.
No, what I'm
is
saying,
it-
if you're
could
not
be from-
without the club pitch, if you're looking at those 2 possibilities, and you can either, I mean, you can obviously play for a stiff diamond on or offside and then hook the diamond, right? You have several plays. So how do you
Yeah,
decide
Yeah.
which one you're going with? I think you just double
Well,
hook
I mean,
diamonds.
let's think about this. The queen jack on side is roughly 22% or something like that. The stiff honor and a 4-1 break is going to be.
Oh, look, people are giving us the okay, good. Give us the things. Give us the things. I'm not good with this stuff. This is not I don't like doing this.
My gut tells me that queen jack on side is the most likely, but I'm not the best at this.
Yeah, I'm not the best at this. Jordan, you know this stuff? What's more likely in terms of
9 third opposite ace king 10 8 fourth. What's the best play for 5 tricks?
well, you don't need 5 tricks.
Well, you need no losers.
You need no losers. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
okay, there is a difference. Sorry.
All right, updates, folks.
You need 4 tricks.
Jan
with no
Martell once
losers.
again rushing in to give us the skinny. 2 things. We were definitely right. I owe you guys $2.
Nice.
For $1 a piece.
Zach-
Nice.
I mean, I knew that already,
Zach
but-
claimed 4, making.
Yeah, it was down 2 essentially.
was down 2?
on his card. It was minus 200, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's down 4.
Yeah, down 4.
They scored 17, right?
Yes. So that is what happened there. I don't know if it's adjusted on our scorecard, but we can figure it out.
It is
Oh, it is.
now.
It's
Perfect.
adjusted.
Thank
It's
you so
adjusted.
much,
Oh,
Magic.
so it was only.
It was a push.
100?
I think it was down 3.
I think it was down 4.
You think it was down 4?
Because I think just looking at the event
Yeah,
position.
I think it
think
might
Zach-
have been down 4, but at least this is closer to reality than we had.
Yes,
I think.
this is
So-
definitely closer to reality.
So yes, that's the one thing, and the other thing.
Well, I think
this hand
I think it's
here.
still 3 imps off.
I think you're right. I think it is minus 200, and I think that's what Jan did say as far as the raw score on that sheet. So again, nothing's official, folks, but what we can tell you is we do have some sort of adjustment there that we knew was coming. And this hand, here's what I also got from Jan for this one. She was at the table for this hand on the Vugraph, and this is going to take a long time for him to figure out what to do. But then the play is going to go so lightning fast that is just going to be, it's not going to be correct on the Vugraph. So what I can tell you is we're probably not going to get correct cards here. So if we go over to this hand, we will wait and we'll see that score come in through the adjustment on the screen there.
All right. Okay.
And apparently, as she left the table, Joe and Brad were still talking about what happened on the hand right afterwards. So we will wait for that.
All right. So what's going on? What's going on here?
And one no trump by South, which is their
Pass.
their normal no trump here. It looks like, or some sort of normal no trump. Pass double, which is what for Zach?
Probably it's going to be Meckwell.
And do you? We had this the other night. Are you guys playing different stuff in balancing seat versus direct, or are
Yes.
you? Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty common these days, right?
Yeah, we play multi-landy with a penalty double in direct seed and Meckwell bypassed hand or in balancing seed,
Interesting.
except against a weak no trump.
Got it. Which you kind of have
You have
some
to have
sort
a
of
penalty.
penalty
You have to have a
situation
penalty double
available.
against
Yep.
the weak no trump.
All right.
And I'm sure that Zach and Gear play the same way.
This pair is super exciting to watch. Actually, your team's a lot of fun. You have a lot of exciting pairs to watch.
Play with these guys. They're just wonderful people, and
They really are.
and a lot
I
of
totally
fun,
agree.
A lot of
Yeah.
fun to play with. Except for Michael, who is working me like very hard.
But wait,
Oh man.
Michael for me is I didn't really have a lot of time to spend with him until Denmark, and I got to spend a lot of time with him. Treat of a lifetime. I think he's one of the,
I love playing with Michael. I play with Michael, Zach, and Adam. We play almost exactly the same system with all three of them,
amazing.
and it's really three different experiences.
Onum, great player also.
Anam,
Like,
I love
it's-
playing with Anam
yeah.
too. Yeah, she was my partner in the mixed worlds last year.
Yep.
And will be again in the mixed trials this year.
Very good luck to you in Schaumburg, Illinois.
Yep.
One of the coolest events we have, I think. Just very small group of elite players from the U.S. going to the middle
Yeah,
of nowhere
it's a ton of fun. Very.
all
very fun.
tablets.
I mean, there's a couple of things that are weird about it. Notably, this year when there's no worlds that we're qualifying for this year.
Yeah. It's that one. It's the delay year,
How to
basically.
do that is a matter of some contention. There's no one right answer.
And
All
there's
right,
plus
17 imps.
17.
Nice.
Yeah, but
To
the
the
other ones,
Rubinstein
we're still expecting three more.
So
from-
I would
from-
say
17's a good.
unofficially we're down one at this point. The Rubinstein team. Officially, it says you're up 2, but we think there's a 3-imp adjustment coming on board
Yeah.
17.
Right.
And quick and painless. Board 21 is off. Here comes board 22.
Seven Hearts was down 2.
Yeah. You want to take a peek?
I wonder.
Well, let's dance. Hang on. Give me 2
It
seconds,
didn't seem possible to go down 2. But maybe. Can we tell maybe we can tell what line he eventually took.
I will give us the
That would be
whole thing here. Let's see. So
So step.
it went too fast. There was Hartley to the ace, king.
Right. Spade, ace of clubs. Is he going to run the queen of clubs?
No, unfortunately, and that's what Jan said. Yeah, that's what happened. The play went so quickly from this point and got claimed out.
So how
That-
could he go down 2?
Good question. Did he try too much here?
Trumps are out.
You can't go down 2.
I mean, it may make no difference in the imps. I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
But, okay, that's where it ends.
we'll keep
Too
an
bad.
eye on that. And that is all we get there. But what do we have here?
We should have access to the camera feed.
We talked about that too, Stu. I think we might have access to it, but it would only be for like just purposes of seeing what's going on in the room, because with the delay, we don't get kind of live action. So it's weird.
Yeah, but technology could solve that problem.
I want to sit down with you. let's talk, because that would be amazing. We had it for what event did we have it for, Bronia? It was
Vegas.
It was the first one, man. It's so amazing how well we did in our first time. We had it we had the camera feed at the table.
We need the camera
and,
feed.
Yeah.
and the live action. It was just brilliant.
Well, you do. I mean, it's very simple. You just feed the video to an AI and say, "Show me board 21" or whatever, and the AI goes, "Dink,
give me
dink,
this-
here's here's the camera feed from board 21."
Give me this amount of delay or whatever, and just
Piece of
run
cake.
it.
Give me Claude Code, and I'll have it for you in 10 minutes.
Give you Claude Code? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I've never actually used Claude Code, but I have it on my list of things to try.
That's the AI.
The AI coding,
yeah.
vibe coding tool.
I would not know what I was looking at if you put that in front of me.
I was a programmer
Yeah,
once upon a
yeah, I
time
remember
in a previous life.
an interesting section of coding, chemistry and coding together in a niche market.
Yeah, I was
That's-
developing software for pharmaceutical companies, research data management.
See, Amy brings up yes. I think Vegas was the only thing we didn't have live was the comments from the audience, and that was a leak as well for sure. But yeah, it was very cool to be able to see the people at the table, to see that, because then we could crop the hands out. I've seen some of the European tournaments do that. It looks amazing. You see the screens, and then you see the hands over the players' heads, so you know who's who. It's just super cool. He found that it's plus EV. He gets the penalties at least some of the time by floating the conventional double. I see.
I mean, having the AI replace the Vugraph operator would be the world, but
and
even having it sync up the Vugraph with the video would be possible, I would think.
And they did that with what was that software called that they were using in Philly, Bronia?
It's the Owl.
The Owl, yeah. It was a camera software that can read or was
cards.
trying to read the cards / bids and all.
That'll come one day.
Yeah.
I may not be ready yet.
Okay, so what is happening here? We are in 3-0 Trump. We
Yeah,
duck the diamond.
Looks like a reasonably straightforward 3-0, at least as far as the
What did-
auction concerned. But
What did they? Okay, what did they lead? They led the deuce of clubs. Okay, so 2-4.
So how
Jack
many people-
King.
How many
and-
people use puppet Stamen and how many people use regular Stamen with that hand?
interesting.
I don't play puppet statement. It's my least favorite convention.
I would
What don't you like?
I just
puppet.
I mean,
play
with-
3-0. You know, you open one spade with a 5-card major, you're just playing 3-0.
Okay.
I don't mind
I
puppet
use
here.
it for other things. I like my 3 clubs bid for other things, kind of thing.
I use my 3-club bid for other things too, but my 2-no bid is puppet
Yeah,
Stamen.
Okay,
knows?
so that's
Yeah,
it.
that's
That's
the
probably pretty. Yeah,
Garden variety
I
standard.
think that's the new stuff that they're
Yeah.
doing. And
Since
I don't play bridge very much anymore, like I didn't adopt that puppet statement.
Yeah, that seems to be the new. I've been doing
That
for
is
a
the
while.
new thing. Yeah.
I play with the kids enough that I pick up the new things.
Well, the only way I pick it up, Stu, is from watching you guys play,
Yeah.
and it's been a topic of conversation for the last year or so. We keep seeing 1-0, 2-0 being puppet,
Yeah.
and new pairs adopting it.
Michael Rosenberg was so mad at me. They played 1-no 3 clubs as puppet, and I didn't double. And so
And it's like, well, we gained on them the other table where they're not doing.
I mean, not only does he feel strongly that 2-no should be puppet, but he says that opponents who play 3 clubs puppet should be punished. And I fell from grace on a hand. This is
That's why I love Michael Rosenberg.
Yeah.
Straight to the point.
he never misses.
Yeah.
He never misses a thing.
Yeah.
I can't get away with anything.
Well, we saw somebody playing backgammon against him at the the first bridge night.
The
we had
Beyond
here.
Bridge, yeah.
Yeah, Beyond Bridge, and I was.
Ale beat him.
Did he really?
Ale won, yeah.
Well, Ali, I guess, would be a pretty fair backgammon player as well if he's willing to take on that challenge. I think we're talking about Alejandro Bianchetti from Argentina.
Mm-hmm. So sorry.
Oh,
Ron,
Krish says he would
talking about
expect
2-no.
on average noticeably more errors with AI doing Vugraph right now.
At this point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
well-
diamonds are going to split. So we're looking good there. So we've got 3 diamond tricks. We've got 2 club tricks, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 tricks, and the King of Hearts is on side for your 9th trick.
Yep. Looks that way. Very friendly hand.
And just give you a little
Well,
slice
actually,
of
you
the
could
other
just set
table.
up. You don't even need the King of Hearts on side. You can set up your. I forgot about the 10, 9
The
of
jack of
clubs.
clubs.
Three-no
Yeah.
The jack
also.
of clubs is coming down. Yeah.
Yeah, playing
Well, he
3-0
led a
at the other
club, so it
table.
went a club to the Jack and
Oh.
King. So he was guaranteed 3 club tricks.
I'm going to give you a quick score rundown. I'll start with Fleischer versus Shuri. That is 53 at the moment. Unofficial scores, remember always, folks, but 53 for Fleischer there. So Fleischer trending in a very good direction. Shuri, again, very, very good result once again, but looks like they are really up against it at this point. Overdeck, wow. 54 over Rosenthal at this point. So two
Come again?
teams that we
Overdeck
have
is winning by
is up by 54. Yep. And Hella, let's take a look. Wow, yep. So Hella is 66 over Hans. So a lot of one-sided matches. We are currently watching the clearly best match of
Yeah,
our
for sure.
Yeah,
quarterfinal.
so that's the Hella, or Hella would be the opponent for the winner of our match here.
I see. Okay, so this is your side of the bracket here.
Yeah,
So Hella, whoever
Hella.
wins will face Hella.
Whoever win, or assuming Hella wins.
Did you hear what we talked about earlier? That match started 40-1 for the Hans team in the first
Oh
6
yeah,
boards.
I heard somebody talking about that.
Yeah, you were right next to me when you came over,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it was just
To
like
tell you
what
the story.
what a
and
terror.
and then it went the other way.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 no plus 2. That was he ended up making 11 tricks. So he did not take the hard hook. So I don't know. Oh no, they played the king of hearts.
They
Okay,
played the
fair
king of
enough.
hearts.
Okay.
Here's the other
Somehow.
table. 3-0 Trump also being played by the North
So
player here.
a spade lead is significantly better for the defense than a club lead. But of course, he led a spade because his partner overcalled a spade.
Yep.
I don't think there was a spade overcall at the other table. So, so now what happens?
Yeah, the other table was just unmolested to 3-0, and
Yeah.
here we saw a spade get
Well,
led.
but the other table they didn't open the south hand, so
Right.
that's why. I
Well,
went
Brad opened a precision 1 diamond.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
So
And-
on a spade lead, what happens? So now this is a little bit trickier. So we still have to lose our.
So we duck a spade and win the second spade, and then we're going to play probably, I don't know, do we duck a diamond next?
So what do we have? We have
If
2
you-
spades. We still have 3 diamonds. 1, 2,
Well, if-
3,
if you-
4, 5, 6, 7. We still have 9 tricks because we could just take the hard hook. So it's
Yeah, you're going to have to take the hard hook for the ninth trick. But that'll be all right.
You could also play as king of clubs and the jack falls and you knock out the other one.
Well, but that's a little more dangerous because by that time the spades are going to be set up. And if the clubs are queen jack third, then you're not going to be happy.
Right.
And the hard hook is probably safe.
Yeah, Krish, exactly. I think
The hard hook is better, I think.
eventually it'll be
So they'll continue
easier
spades
experience.
and continue spades, duck a diamond, knock out the last spade. Take the hard for this. Comes to 9 tricks, so we'll lose 3, I guess. No, yeah, 3. No, 2.
All right, Moss grew sitting north and south at this table against Kita-Klukowski, playing the same 3-0 that was played at the other table. Still waiting on a new board to be dealt there, which maybe means that this hand's going to take a little bit of time.
What do you
at
got
this
in the
table.
other? What do you got in the other room?
I have nothing but blowouts, unfortunately.
I know, but let's just look at it anyways.
There's a hand from the Hans and Hella match right here. They're playing 4 spades with the East and West cards. South has a little bit of stuff down there, but
4 spades. So we lose no spades. We lose 1 heart. We lose no
overtrick
diamonds.
at the other table. And then I think I have another match hooked up over here. Yeah, this is the Fleischer match, so we can dip into this as well. And we see 53 is the number there with Fleischer on a pretty good tear here. So these 2 matches definitely you're going to need a lot of work to get done in the next several boards to make
Well,
these
this could be
interesting.
this 1 no trump 2 hearts 2 spades. So can we make 2 spades here? Because this will be a pickup. As they
Well, you're
made
going to lose 2 spades, 2
they
hearts.
made 3 diamonds in the other room. So let's see what happens to you here.
2 spades, 2 hearts, and a diamond, and the club, right?
2 spades, 2 hearts.
Superficially, it does not look good for 2 spades.
And this is Bathurst,
So-
Hurd, West, and East.
It's still a small
The
pickup
Cease
because then it would
Lorenzini,
be
North
no,
and
it's a
South?
push because
It's
it's
a
minus
push.
100 and yeah, never mind. I was rooting for something.
And still waiting for another board to come to us in the Rubenstein-Zimmerman match. We are buttoning up that 3-0 trump at 1 table, which might be a small swing for the Zimmerman team. But again, this is just super close bridge. And we are blessed with one of the team members right next to us here. Stu Rubenstein right here, Bronia Jenkins, Rob Barrington, live from St. Louis, Missouri, the North American Bridge Championship signature event, Vanderbilt quarterfinal round. 8 of the best teams in the world are left.
Tomorrow, are we all day?
All day. And I think same boards all day.
Same board all day.
So-
We're gonna need some
Bronia,
Diet Coke. We're
get-
gonna need some Diet Coke.
Get some Wheaties, pop it in there. We need to refill our fridge.
Yeah, exactly.
And folks, if you're in St. Louis and you have any spare time and you're not playing in this event, stop down to our Vugraph Theater /Vugraph Room, commentate, get your cocktails /water /soda /snacks. But you got to sit in the chair for at least 4 minutes.
Is that all? I thought,
Yeah, you can, yeah.
you
By
hit
the way,
quota a
people
long
can
time
go.
ago.
Yeah, we do not hold
no
people.
idea. What's-
We do not hold people hostage. We,
Yeah, no,
we
not at all. In fact, by the way, if you don't even
Well,
have to
I'm-
sit in the chair to be able to have snacks, you can
well.
still have snacks.
yeah, you can just stop and have a snack.
Now you tell me. Well,
We run a loose ship here.
I'll take off when I think it's time for the compare. But
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Stuart, we really appreciate you coming in and talking bridge with
Sure.
us, especially with your team on Vugraph.
well, my
It's
wife's out
always
to
a
dinner with
pleasure.
her European women's team. So,
Oh, how'd they do?
well,
But she's in the pairs.
she's in the pairs today.
Oh, okay.
She won the European Women's Championship in Poland last year.
Oh, congratulations! I did not even know that.
Great,
That's awesome.
A great win for them.
That's super cool.
She was playing with Anam, Linda with Kasha.
Okay.
And Justina and Danuta.
Oh, that's a really good
A
team.
really good team.
Yeah, the Polish Bridge Federation is doing it right. They have good bridge everywhere in Poland.
Yeah.
Teams winning everything.
very good
Players
players.
terrific.
So yeah, they won decisively. I mean, it was really quite a nice tournament. We
Yeah.
didn't. I played in the Open and didn't do anything.
Can you ever get enough?
Enough bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no.
I
I mean, I play a lot, but not constantly.
just
I ended up playing more last year than I expected.
because of the World Championships.
Well,
and,
because the World Championships was one, and then there was another event where Jody Edmonds' daughter was having a baby, and so she bailed on her team, and I took it over for her.
Nice. All right, so we're still waiting on a board in the other match.
I played with Kluki and Jacek actually on my team.
Oh, that's right, because they're part of they're part of
Yeah.
Jody's team. Yeah.
yeah.
Those guys are just lights out, just excellent players.
That was the WBT tournament. It was a lot of fun. That's such a great event with a lot of really top players.
Yeah.
And it's small enough that everybody is really social.
Was that the one in Copenhagen
Yeah,
also?
it was in Copenhagen
yeah. Okay.
like a month after the
Yeah.
Worlds. That was a ton of fun. I was really happy to be able to do that.
It does sound like a lot of fun. So let's go back to what's happening in our match.
I'm waiting for board 23.
Nothing's
That's
happening in
why.
our match? Okay,
that's
so we
why
might as
we're
well
wasting
stay
time
here.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're watching it on the other screen.
Why,
over
yeah, I have it over here, Bronia, and they haven't fed us 23,
Okay,
which
all
makes
right.
me think. I think just board 22 is taking forever at the other table, and I think that's why they haven't spit it out just yet, because I still think they're under the parameters that they won't give us a hand that hasn't been completed.
Yeah,
yet.
that's fair enough. All right, so
other
one no
table.
trump, 2 hearts must be hearts and a minor, I think.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
That's a delightful bid for South.
I think he's
there.
going to bid 2 spades if 2 spades is natural.
As it should be.
This is 3 clubs down 1 at the other table. French pair north south. American
3
pair
diamonds.
east,
So
west.
so he's playing transfer Lebensal. Some sort. Is that what it is? It's
Yeah.
transfer
That's
Lebensal.
That would
exactly
be-
what it is.
yeah.
Yep. 3 diamonds transferring through the opponent's bid suit, basically.
Exactly.
Very common these days. I think.
Well,
that's
no, 3 diamonds isn't transfer. Transfer
skipping.
Lebensal is 3
Yeah.
diamonds is always a transfer to the other major. So if you show 2 hearts and a minor, we don't know which minor he has, but 3 diamonds is always a transfer to the other major. 3 clubs is a transfer to diamonds.
That's the way it works out, yeah.
Yeah.
But what Rob said, to transfer through the opponents.
So we're both right.
You're both right.
Okay, I love it.
I wasn't going to say it.
You're both right.
Okay, so we just bid game
Thank
here.
you,
So
Stu.
is that so we
Thank you.
have what's
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Should I not be sitting in between?
No,
you?
no, no, no.
You're in the perfect spot.
you're in the
You can't reach me.
You're protecting Rob. You're protecting Rob. You're protecting Rob. It's always
All
good to protect Rob.
And nobody's going to hurt you. You're too valuable.
Way too. Okay, wait. Now now we can stop. We can stop yelling and doing different things, and we can have some good bridge here.
All right, okay.
Pass a diamond, a spade, check, double, and there you go. You're playing one spade double. That's a trap pass, folks.
Oh, Zach loves this.
This is an interesting spot right here. You're never tempted to bid with a south hand, but you definitely don't love passing. And
Well,
seeing this
you've
go.
got one more spade than you might have.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
So
So
this is
Zach's going to take 3 spades and a heart, a diamond, and a club.
Maybe they get. Do
Can
they
they
get more
find
than one
another?
club?
Can they find another trick?
Do they get more than one club, or they just get?
I guess they probably get 2 clubs. It's not going away.
It's late in the night,
I guess they are beating one spade, one.
and it says 500s in the offing, possibly. The other table's
Oh, you
still
cheated.
playing board 20. I did. Bronia didn't see it though.
I didn't see it because
Yeah.
I don't allow cheating.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm a cheater. What can I say? I don't mind. Use,
don't
the,
wanna
use,
get
use the technology you have.
Well, I mean, part of the thing about commentating is like, how do we, first of all, it's really hard.
Anybody can read the double dummy
Yeah,
solver,
and it's
right?
really hard because you see all 4 hands. So sometimes you think like, obviously this is what's going to happen, and then it's not what's going to
Yeah,
happen.
yeah,
so
for sure.
it's even this is like cheating, like. But all right, so we're leading the ace of diamonds, and it's going to go.
Is there a way in Real Bridge to just kibitz one hand?
That we
not
no,
yet.
not yet. That's one of my favorites though.
Yeah, I
'cause,
know you'd like to do that.
And here's the
that-
scorecard, folks.
They still haven't corrected
No.
board 18,
Nope.
but I'm going to believe 3 imps are coming back.
So he played the 7 of diamonds. I don't know what that.
Yeah, and what Stuart's talking about, folks, just so you know, there's already an adjustment up there. You can see kind of the asterisks over here, folks.
All right, so heart shift is
But
pretty.
we think that might be 200. We're not sure. I think we can probably confirm that at some point. We have a few boards left.
Hard shift will not be okay. So doesn't matter. I mean, what is the guy going to do? He's going to play low, I guess, and hope that the guy plays the queen. But he has the 10.
I can text Jan.
And now we are having a different treatment at the other table, so we will have some sort of difference here. One table's playing one spade doubled. Joe has already bid 2 diamonds here. It went diamond, a spade, 2 diamonds by Joe, which is some sort of hearts, I'm guessing. And it looks like Brad and Joe are going to play some number of hearts. So one spade doubled at the other table. Here is the action.
It's probably going to be
here.
close to a push though, because let's say unless they don't make four hearts, but it feels like they're going to make 4 hearts. I could be wrong.
Yeah, if they guess hearts, okay, they have a spade loser, a club loser, and a heart loser, right?
Yeah, so they could, but I mean, it's not. You got some handling to do.
Yeah, the hearts aren't solved
Spades
right
aren't
away.
Yeah, and the spades don't set up.
Yeah, so it could spade to
The
spade
diamonds
to the
are
king and-
6-1. It's not. It's like it's a tricky hand.
Yeah, and here's what we're talking
That's
about.
why I like the trap pass of 1 spade.
Because you don't
3
know.
spades. He still didn't get him.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What happened to the double of 3 spades?
Kalita
How
is
is
just
that possible?
convinced that 4 hearts is better.
Well, they pay a bonus for a vulnerable game, I'm told.
Yeah, but they also pay a bonus for beating 3 spades, a whole bunch of tricks when they're vulnerable too.
yeah, you're down 2 and 1, so you're down 4
Wow.
and it was 1100 passed up possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Are they gonna
Not
make-
doubling 3 spades. I mean, your partner can bid 4 hearts when
sure.
it's right.
I don't know. They have to solve
A
hearts
diamond,
to
a
make it,
spade,
but I
2
think they
diamonds.
rate to solve hearts now, though, right? With the spade bidding.
Well, I mean, I just can't even believe what I'm seeing here. But I guess I'm believing what I'm seeing. It
know.
seems crazy to me that he didn't double 3 spades.
Yeah. Well, honestly, if they find a way to go
mean,
down here,
Zach
this
is
is
doubling
huge
one
for
spade.
Rubenstein.
Yeah.
here.
Well, Zach, I'm telling you, loves his trap pass.
I know, but the guy didn't even have to trap pass. The guy bid 3 spades.
Yeah, he stuck his
just
neck
double
out. Yeah. Let them
I'm
eat
not
cake.
trying. Listen, I see all 4 hands. I'm not trying to
Well,
say
what's
anything
the-
about anybody, but I am surprised about the 3 spade bid, and I'm surprised about the not double of the 3 spade bid.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got.
Joey.
Was he just bidding too fast? Did he really? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe he didn't bid 3 spades. Who knows?
3 spades looks awfully juicy.
Yeah. With this hand,
So
stiff ace, queen,
what's
jack,
gonna?
eight,
Oh, and he
fifth.
shifted to a
Wow.
club. Oh, that was not good. Because now
Well, he's still going to get his club. I mean, that's okay.
why is he still going to get his club? I don't think he's getting his club
Oh.
anymore.
Well, he's going to get something instead, right?
I don't know.
He's not going to get his club.
Yeah, his club is gone. I mean, he still has to play carefully. I think you can make it now. I don't think you could have made it from.
Does he get something in lieu? Does he get a spade in lieu of a club later from the other hand, or no? I don't know. This is going to be weird. I don't want to touch the double dummy because I don't want batteries thrown at me.
Wise man. Slow but educable. My wife used to say.
So let's see. Let's
can-
Let's
I got
be real here.
educated.
So we win the club. Now what are we going to do? The problem is we really can't draw trumps because we've got a rough thing. So do we play? We could play a
Well,
diamond
let's
to
see.
the ace.
Suppose we play a diamond to the ace. Yeah.
Right, and then we could play a club to the ace. And now we could play king of diamonds.
Well, let me think about this. So,
Is there?
I mean-
just a. No, is the 7 and 6 of hearts going to prevent like a reasonable cross ruff going on here? Yeah.
Because when you play the king of diamonds, you get rough with the 7. You rough with the 9. And now you just kind of rough. I don't know what's going to happen to you at the end.
This is interesting. The other table still defending one spade doubled. We'll probably see that score.
This is an
come in
exciting
here
board, I
first. This
gotta
is very
say. This
exciting.
is an
This
exciting
Yeah,
board.
could
yeah.
be the crux here.
so
of the
what was
match.
the result in one spade?
We don't
They're
know
still
yet.
playing
They're
it.
still playing it now. This is it. They're they have about 6 tricks played.
Well, one spade doubled is definitely
Definitely
not
going off.
making, but
Yeah.
let's see how many it can actually.
Right, but it could be down 1 or it could be down 2.
So they played a
So it's
low.
down 2, then it's pretty close to 4 hearts making. If it's down 1 and 4 hearts makes, we could lose on this board.
So here we are, dueling hands on 23, folks. 4 hearts being played in the west.
So okay. So right
Klukowski.
now we've lost one trick, being the declarer for a second. So
Okay, Bronia switching to declare.
well,
side.
because
She
I'm
likes
just
the-
saying, what do we do now? So
we have.
Hey, I thought we were
we have
I know we
people.
are, except for Billy, come tell us if we're going to make this hand or not.
Billy.
Oh, and Billy and Catherine.
Billy tried to sneak in quietly, and Bronia saw him.
Camera, Billy. Yes,
Catherine, get out. We need you on camera.
For a minute. Billy, you're over there in the non-camera chair.
The,
Oh, this is an extremely interesting hand happening right now.
there is some interesting stuff going on here.
Catherine, will you join us on camera?
Yes, go, Catherine. Did you guys qualify, by the way?
We need our very attractive people on camera, which
Well
is
done.
why I'm going to leave in a second.
uh,
All right, Billy Cohen just sat down in the off-camera chair. Catherine Berteau is right in your screen, folks, where she belongs. Stuart Rubenstein right next to me. Rob Barrington. We are watching board 23 of 30 in the quarterfinals.
Look what's happened.
So here's what we got, Billy. We have 4 hearts here. We have 1 spade doubled at the other table. Looks like 1 spade doubled is potentially going down 2. And we have some managing here in 4 hearts. This was the start of this hand here. It went
Okay.
King of Spades,
Right.
club, and that's where we are.
Club. Right. Okay.
Can you make it? You play diamond to the ace. Put the microphone where they can hear you, Billy.
Oh yeah. Bring that right up to your. We don't want to miss any gold. Same with you, Catherine. Catherine, you too. Get that mic up right in front of your.
Okay. All right. So what is the
I
story
was just
here?
texting with Jan
What are we
about
doing
that
for
board.
About
tricks?
board 17.
Yeah.
What are we doing for tricks?
But we have to cross rough.
I know.
We probably will see that 1 spade result come
I
in
feel like you
as
play
we're
diamond to
watching.
the ace.
So we have how many losers here? We can stand.
You now have no club losers.
spades.
Okay, ace of clubs.
Rough a club.
And say hi in the chat, folks. Great panel of commentators. Great bridge happening. One
Yeah.
a very close match.
Yeah, Jan confirmed it was down 4, so there was the 3 imps that we suspected were coming back are indeed going back.
All right, good. So she's probably going to throw that in there as well.
Yeah. There it
Oh,
is.
perfect. So we have what we think is a real score. So, and now we can report that Zimmerman appears to be up 2, but this is definitely going to change something. We don't know which way. It's going to depend on the result of 4 hearts, very
Well,
likely.
he's got a.
So they did
he
get
gets
down
to
to-
They got
cross
so-
500 in the
a lot
other
of
room,
things.
so
He
it's
gets
so-
to cross up a lot of things, except when he tries
So
to
we
cast
pick
the
up at
diamonds
least
and
2
do
imps.
Doesn't matter. It's part of his cross rough.
We pick up at least 2 imps, even if, or, assuming they make
Certainly
only
feels
4.
like he's got a lot of tricks.
You don't pick up 2.
You lose.
You could lose 2.
No, we were plus 500.
Yeah, but they're
minus
vulnerable.
620.
Vulnerable game, 620. Yeah.
Oh, vulnerable 620. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I know my scores.
if we beat if we beat it though, or if the north-south pair Rubenstein beat it, we're looking at a very
So it's either
tasty
lose 3
conversion.
or win.
And thank Jan Martell once again for updating that score there. Board 18, as you see it, folks. We were talking about it before. It is correct now. That is the down 4 that we expected. So now we have a real look at what we think is, again, unofficial, but closer to reality, we believe.
Bronia, would you grab me an iced tea? Thank you.
Billy, you want a beer?
Um,
A glass of white wine, a beer?
Red wine? White wine?
yeah, maybe a little red wine would be right.
Oh, no.
That's the one thing I can't really actually give you.
You can't 'cause you
I
have
the
an
wine
opener?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the white wine open, or I have beer.
What's the beer?
I think there's
Yeah,
Oh,
white.
he's going to be picky.
There's White Claw, too. It's Modelo.
I'm okay with a Modelo, I think. So how many? We have 3 tricks. How many tricks do they have in here? I have 4, 8, 9. So it's 3. So let's say he roughs
White wine or Modelo?
ace of diamonds.
Iced tea?
Ace of diamonds. Rough a spade is 5. King of diamonds. Rough over rough.
Other table is likely on the board 24. We're going to keep it here, folks. We want to see what's happening on this. While we do that, Fleischer 52 is the lead for Fleischer, putting it to their opponents there. And Hans Hella 64 on the winning side of that. So Hella just
Seems
Definitely-
like he needs to cash the ace of
definitely
diamonds
working.
before he plays his spade.
Right. So ace of diamonds is trick 4. Spade. And
King of diamond, rough over rough.
he roughs the spade. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I think South is going to score all his
3 hard
balls.
tricks?
Yeah, I think he's going
Because
to
the guy's going to be roughing with the 6 and 7 of hearts
Yeah.
on those diamonds, right?
Diamonds, yeah.
It looks like they might get 3 hard tricks.
They can't hear you unless you talk into the microphone.
Yeah.
I
put it right up.
apologize.
Put it right up in front of your
Closer to
face.
that, closer to
Yeah,
you.
pretend like you're eating it.
There you go.
There,
Okay.
we don't want to miss a single piece of gold.
Yeah,
So he's going down.
maybe. It's really deep.
Well,
It
is
is
there any way to
I
find?
said
deep.
this was a deep hand. I said
Okay,
this
well,
was
what
a
would he
deep
need
hand.
to?
I
What
don't
would
know
he
if
need?
he's got 10 or not. I just
What
can't
would he
see
need
it.
to find 7
I,
more
ju-
tricks?
I can't see it whether he's got 10 or not. You know?
I mean, he's not getting any spade tricks. He's
He had better hearts.
He's
But
getting,
the guy, the North roughing with the 6 and the 7 is going to
It feels like he
make
timed
South
it wrong,
hearts,
didn't he? I mean,
make
if
South
he,
hearts come into play here. You know what I'm saying?
if he
King
managed
9.
to rough 3 diamonds in the East hand before, so yeah, maybe you should have started with diamond to the ace.
well,
I
I
said he
mean,
should play diamond to the ace first.
well, just thinking. Suppose he roughs. Suppose he roughs a spade, plays diamond to the ace, and roughs another spade.
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, if you do
No,
that,
but
you
that doesn't do
eventually-
anything.
This is not going to work because
No, that's not gonna
eventually
work.
you're going to
Well, then
lose 3 hearts.
then you give up the ace of spades. I think you might only lose 2 hearts.
No, I don't think
You're
that's
going to lose
it.
3 hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he should have
If-
played
'Cause
the
you can
diamond
just-
first,
you-
right, and used the club for an entry back, right? Possibly. But I don't know.
Queen of spades pitching the club and let him lead
Nah,
away from.
You can't give up.
No, you can't really.
Give
I
up.
mean, I
2
don't think you
spades.
could make it. But
I mean,
don't know
double
how you-
dummy, you might have been able to make it initially if you knew the queen of diamonds was coming down.
Well, after Joe led a club away from the king.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe Joe had it by just maybe Joe had it by just playing a trump, right? Maybe just a trump, and a trump
Yeah.
would have been just
Yeah.
Yes.
maybe 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Eh,
All right, let's see what
Well,
happens.
we'll see. It's all very confusing. No, he's gonna rough his spade. And
Well, now
cash.
suppose he just cross roughs everything.
yeah, then
I
he
know,
will
but the-
lose
but
3 hearts
Nor-
in the
but
end.
Nor-
Then he's gonna,
Yeah.
if he cross roughs everything, he's gonna lose 3 more
His
tricks.
spots
Yeah.
just aren't
So
good
he's-
enough
he's
for it.
Yeah, the 6 and 7 of
So
hearts
he's
are gonna
down.
kibosh him.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I think.
They're just high enough. to
Yeah.
deal with it.
All he needed was the 8 of hearts.
I mean, this is now a bigger lead for, sorry, Rubenstein's going to surge into the lead here with this
Yeah,
result.
it's gonna be a nice pickup.
And we have several boards left, so nothing's over yet. All the other
Still
matches
too
appear
many
to be
boards
over.
left. We can't just say, okay, let's just end it here.
I can tell you that it looks like the other matches are pretty well decided, folks. Fleischer will win, Hella will win, and Overdeck will win. Unless something like, I don't know, it would take
I mean,
an act of nature to stop the winning in those 3 matches, unfortunately.
What board are they on at the other table? Are they on just 24 at the other
So
table?
they've been timing out. Okay, wait a second.
Whoa.
Wait a second. This is what's happening at that table, as you ask, Billy. They're in 6 spades redoubled. The
Wow.
second time today, the Rubenstein teams played in a redoubled contract at least one of the tables.
we don't need to talk about that.
Okay, sorry to bring it up again. How's this going here?
Well,
Uh,
the defense is off to a good start. They have the
they got a
first
diamond rough at trick 1.
they have the first trick.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
It's
going
always
down
good.
1.
And now we know he knows.
And yeah,
everyone's
they're gonna
gross.
lose a heart and a
He's
diamond.
going down 1.
No, not a diamond.
Yeah, is that
2
it?
diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds.
Or is it
6
2 down?
spades.
Right. Yeah, he's got to lose a heart.
That's it.
Well, he's gonna. He
That's it.
throws his
Throws the queen
diamond
of
No.
away.
his clubs.
Then, but I mean, he's shifted to a spade now. So I mean, what
So
are you
he's
going to
kill
do?
the trump. Yep.
It's 2 down, right?
Yep. 2 down.
It's a big difference.
Yeah.
Huh?
How-
There's only one trump left.
You
There's
can't
only
rough
one
his-
try. He's got 2
Can't get
heart.
rid of
He's
a
got 2 heart losers.
2 hard losers. Yeah.
Gonna go hard to the
Goes on the
king.
jack of diamonds.
Oh well, no, he can win the ace and just he could just
Knockout.
No,
Oh,
No,
what-
but you can't do that.
he
You
What-
can't.
have no entry to dummies.
Yeah,
You
no.
have no entry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
It
Well,
looks
I mean,
like
he can claim down 1.
yeah,
I hope they accept.
because it only looks like you have one more loser.
He can claim down 1.
You want Michael and no doubt
He has a down 1. Oh, no,
No.
he doesn't.
and Kamil
He
Nowak
doesn't.
to
I was
accept a
thinking
claim.
maybe you could try to slide out down 1. Like,
Yeah, but you're not claiming down 1 anyways.
One of those
I'm
golfer
sorry, I'm
things.
wrong. I'm wrong. Good shift.
All right, so they're still playing 4 hearts, and that's why.
Well, yeah. Well, this is going to be a good result for the north and south here. Wow,
I'm gonna have to leave and go.
very
get
good
whiskey.
result.
Anytime you need to, Stu, I totally.
I don't know if I can sit for this.
I don't even play on these teams, and I just NPC, and I can't watch. I have to just see what board.
I don't think they're going to duplicate 600.
No.
Okay. I don't
Well,
think,
honestly, no.
I don't think you're duplicating plus 600 north south. You know.
Well, you might.
Well,
might
I
just
mean,
get
it's a
the 6
very-
base double,
Never
though.
know. You
It's a
never know.
very reasonable.
No, I
sign.
said there's no chance. I mean, you're just not. It's not going to be 6 spades redoubled at the other table.
Could be 6 spade doubled.
That's what
Right.
I was saying, Catherine. It could just be 6 base double.
Right,
on the
but that's
same-
still 8
same
imps.
shebang, right? Yeah.
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 So it's not like not
No.
necessarily a massive result, but it could be big.
Wow.
Hmm.
Do you guys like the Vugraph Theater better now that it has cocktails and snacks? Because that was an amazing. No, she's just shaking her head. You just don't like it at all, Catherine.
There's a camera in here. I don't like it at all.
What a little steamer.
Why?
He
You look so
he
good.
redoubled. What a steam bid.
What do you think? That's regretting not redoubling earlier when it was right.
I mean, the guy's.
This is.
I
Zach.
guess because he
Yeah.
bid spades. I mean, he knows the guy's roughing the diamond, right?
Well, you also
His partner bid 3 diamonds, I guess, naturally, so he knew he was.
this is just one of those bids where he just might get an advantageous lead because of how.
The guy doubled for the diamond lead, and Zach redoubled with. Okay, oh, wow, that was really some steam there.
Still playing for
This
us.
guy refuses to play a card.
Still.
I'm just not playing a card.
Kalita is just willing to sit there for the rest of time. What do you guys think about timed events? Maybe not fast pairs or anything like that, but with a clock that is a running clock when you make a decision and stops. Put a reasonable amount of time on it. Would you guys be down for something like that, or do you like it the way it is?
I'm not fast.
Wow.
And that's the thing. If you're a more deliberate player, it is way more punitive for sure.
There it is, the claim down to 600. Wow.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was some steam there.
That's gonna leave a mark.
6 boards left for this table, 7 for the other table, as they have still.
Let's go back to 23, see what he's doing.
Are they
Let me
still?
put the scorecard up first. Maybe they finished it. They have not yet. So there it is. Let's go over there. 20.
He's still in the
They're
same
still in the
position.
same
He
place.
refuses to
Still
play a
have
card.
not played a card. Super tank. Again, we saw a potential swing at the next board. We were confident this is going to be a swing.
And the 6 no 7 hearts. What was what happened there? What was the?
They were just missing the queen of diamonds. They had every card except for queen third of diamonds. and
Unavoidable-
six diamond
And
unavoidable
Billy, I
diamond.
can
They couldn't
actually,
get rid of their
I
diamond.
still
They had
have it
diamond
up,
losers.
so I'll show it to you. There it is.
They had every
They
card.
played 6 no at the other table, and here they were in 7 hearts.
We're trying to figure out how it
7
went down to.
hearts.
Yeah.
I see.
Have a diamond loser.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he went down too.
he went down to. Well, not that it mattered, but yeah,
There's
Not that it mattered.
yeah, not that it mattered.
But still playing 4 hearts. So I tell you what, let's go back. We'll definitely circle back, and I tell you what, I'll leave that score sheet up there because we will definitely see when that result.
Do you have a third round diamond ask on that auction?
I don't know.
He asked for key cards.
Want to see it again?
Sure.
Right there.
I mean, that would be the winning.
There you go.
So they opened. What they opened? 2 lefty opened 2 no. There, right?
Yeah.
2 no. 3
Andrews
diamonds.
has a solution in the chat there for that.
3
for
diamonds,
four-heart
and
hand
the other
as
guy bid 4 clubs. I guess some kind of
Super accept.
super accept or accepting with, I don't know, good clubs or something. I don't know. 4 diamonds, natural
Or a transfer.
or retransfer. 4 hearts, 4 no.
For me, it'd be a
5
retransfer. but-
diamonds, 5 spades. I guess if his partner I guess maybe 6 diamonds could have been looking, right? Is that
That's
possible?
what I'm wondering. Well,
6 diamonds
I think
could have
for
been
me,
looking
6
for,
diamonds.
for third round control, right?
Yep.
After they had agreed hearts, and
Could have
6
done.
diamonds is the grand slam try, I guess, right? For
Asking for
looking,
third round control
right?
on diamonds. I think so, yeah.
I think.
Interesting. You think they just didn't have that available?
I
or-
don't know.
Either
uh,
they didn't have it available.
Maybe
or
they were a
probably-
little confused as to what all the bids meant.
No, I doubt they were confused. I
Okay.
mean,
He
So-
just decided he could make 7 hearts. Is what he did.
Right. I mean, obviously he caught bad. He caught
Yeah.
3
Double
little.
in the north.
You know,
Not the worst.
he
Yeah.
caught bad.
420 we're looking at up here. This is in the past. Right here is live, folks.
I mean, maybe he was expecting 4 trumps from the
And what do
super
we have
accept.
here? 5 diamonds.
Right.
Okay, we missed this
Yeah.
one.
But even then, you could easily have 3 little. I mean,
So they
You
were.
could,
but it makes it a little less likely.
but
There
then you
was,
might, you might have end play possibilities.
There was
if
a
you have 4 hearts.
In 7 hearts.
Oh,
no.
well,
Like
yeah,
possibilities
good
are-
point. There's that little detail, yeah. But you don't go down 2, you see.
Okay, if that's your goal, then I
yeah,
agree.
that's totally what I was thinking.
Thank you so much, Stuart Rubenstein, Catherine Berteau, and Billy Cohen for being here in our commentary booth for the
Go back to 23.
quarterfinals.
Go back to 23.
Brody wants to get back 23. Wait, do you think they've played a card yet?
No, but I still want to watch them play that card.
Oh,
Oh, they did play cards.
They
Yeah,
did play a
play.
card.
here we go.
So go back. What did they do?
Yeah, so they roughed the spade,
Ace of diamonds,
This,
okay.
this
Okay.
is where
Ace of
we're at, right?
diamonds.
Yeah.
Played spade.
So they
Ace of
roughed a
diamonds,
spade.
rough.
king of diamonds.
King of
Diamonds are
diamonds,
rough.
rough with a
Oh,
7-9, 8 of
Spade.
spades back, taking the moment.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw another diamond.
Is that where we are now?
Yeah.
Yep, this is live now. So Brad is thinking as the South player here. Brad Moss
Yeah.
pitching a diamond.
Rough.
Go.
Jack of diamonds, rough
Yeah.
over, rough. And
He's
it's
gonna
just
have.
be
He's
over.
gonna have 3 hard losers.
Yeah. This is a good board for.
Board. And they're going to need it because the next board is the
This is
one
a good
where-
board for the Moss team. Yes.
Yeah. I would call it the Rubenstein team, but I would call this the group here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening here.
So it's not going to be Jack of Diamonds rough over rough.
He made it.
He did. He got M played.
Well, so Queen of Hearts.
He got M played.
He was M played in the diamond suit.
Yeah. Or he ducks it.
Wait. Let's go
Wait,
back
wait.
to that.
What happened?
Or he has to
Show
duck
you. They
it.
didn't show you.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. Let's go back. Sorry,
So was Brad supposed to do something different than discarding a diamond?
There was nothing he could do.
guys. Here it comes.
There was really nothing he could do, was there?
We're going to DDS it now. Now we should DDS it. Let's DDS it.
You want to DDS it
Well,
as
now we
left?
have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
So
there
it
it
says
is.
you're always making. That's the first thing.
King of spades,
Club.
club, ace of clubs.
Making. Says you're making. Okay, we're making. Ace of diamonds, we're still making. Okay. Oh,
was.
oh wait,
So
go
we-
back, go back.
No. That was a card he could have played and would never have played.
Okay.
And then King of diamonds.
Okay,
There it
we rough.
is.
Okay, that's
And now here was the end play here when he roughed
He
a
started
spade
roughed a
with the 10,
spade with the
Okay.
and
10.
now Queen of Hearts was
Queen
led,
of Hearts, the
and
only way
that's
to make
it.
it. Wow, good play. So he played Queen of Hearts.
And it's
and
gonna
then we
go
don't see it.
ace, and or it doesn't really matter.
Right, because if
doesn't
he
really
wins,
matter.
because if he
Yeah, it's over.
right, because if he doesn't win it, he cashes his good diamond.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
if
I don't
not-
understand. What if he wins and returns a
Oh.
heart?
He just wins and plays spades. See you later.
Is that what happens? Sir? What happens?
No,
here?
you can just play
What
another
happened here?
heart.
He wins this and plays a heart, right?
And I can play a heart back, and now he has to play
Oh, and then you
diamond.
play a heart back.
Yeah.
And now you're in play. Wow, what a hand.
But what if he ducks it?
He ducks
No,
it.
he oh, right.
If
And
he,
then
If he
just-
ducks it,
Yeah, what happens
plays
if he
Jack
ducks
of
it?
diamonds,
he plays
Jack of
Club.
diamonds,
Jack of
king of
diamonds.
spade,
and he still has a spade loser.
and he plays another diamond.
And
But
now
that's-
South is
Roughs it.
and now South is M played.
It's just a repeating end play no matter what happens.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
No, because he
Wow.
cashed
No,
the Jack
no,
of
but
diamonds.
now he only has 2 tricks because he has to follow suit. Jack of diamonds, discard your spade, and then you rough a diamond. You score another heart because South has to follow suit.
Yes.
So you score your 10 tricks. as well.
Very nice play.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very
That's,
nice.
You know, that's one.
Yeah.
of
You
the
just
best
score
players
the
in world
first
right
10,
there.
10 tricks before they crash their good tricks at the end. Wow, that was some hand.
Yeah.
Super interesting stuff right there. And unfortunately, that is less.
That is
big
not-
win.
yeah.
In fact, that's
3 and
3
plus.
and plus, yeah.
3 imps loss on that. Could have been a big win. So
Okay.
now we still have a ball game here. And
And 5 diamonds made, which it looked like it would on board 25.
let's see if Kita-Klukowski first of all get to 6 spades and if
I think
Joe
they're
can
looks like they're
double.
playing 4.
4, yeah.
They're
Wow,
gonna.
That's a bad beat.
This is like whatever this is, 14. God, these hands are crazy.
5 diamonds double at the other table did make as well. So 550 on the scorecard for board 25. Wow, there's fireworks in this match.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nothing hand. This is like a 10. He just shows him his 10 tricks or 11 tricks, whatever he's gonna make here.
What did this one, guys? This is board 26.
Yeah.
Wait, can we go back to, go to 20 for 20 for
Right there.
The
Where
5
they made
diamonds
5
double.
diamonds.
What happened on the 5 diamonds double?
You got it coming right now. Here it is, guys. I can take that.
So they had what? They had a
Okay,
spade
so it went-
loser, a diamond loser,
Heart of spade, 2 clubs, showing diamonds.
one diamond, and that
presumably.
was it, I guess.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, you had to guess the
He
clubs.
picked up the clubs.
Yeah,
Or
or the
yeah.
hearts or something.
Yeah, he couldn't set up. I mean, he could finesse hearts, but he can't set up hearts, so he had to guess clubs, I guess.
He guessed clubs.
Oh, well.
Actually, they left the queen of clubs, so
Came out.
it was guess for him.
Well,
What was the opening lead? Queen of spades,
Ace of spades.
ace of spades, And then he shifted to the queen of clubs.
Followed spades.
He played ace of spades, king of spades.
Right,
Went diamond, diamond, diamond
right.
to the ace, and then queen of clubs.
Wow. That was nice. How'd the betting go that he put the queen of clubs on the table?
Well,
happened
was
there?
it cold at that point?
Well, it's
If
cold
they,
if he guesses
if
the
he
club.
get,
What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
What happened there that he played the queen of clubs? What the hell
Well, again,
happened there?
We also don't know if that's exactly what happened either. So let's be fair.
It went a hard,
to
they opened a
everybody.
heart.
No, he might not have gone.
It might have just been
Because
like
that
a
was-
Vugraph error and just boom.
That was the claim.
No, I'm wondering how it was that he claimed. It went a heart, a spade, two clubs.
2 clubs showing diamonds.
Right.
Like it
4
had-
spades, 5 diamonds, double. Okay, and
I don't
then
know. Maybe it did go this way.
how the hell did it happen? Like,
I don't think that's what happened.
okay.
Yeah, we that's the thing. We were
But
not
it doesn't matter.
sure.
I mean, I could play a diamond and then put the clear on the guess, but he's sort of.
I don't know.
All
I
right,
mean,
we're
the
watching
the
four
guy's got
hearts
no
on the left
diamonds. It's not clear he's going to, it's not clear he's going to make it.
there. And we see right now
All right.
Zimmerman
Are
has
they
a-
Are they coming
I
out out
think
there?
it's probably very close because you're about 4 boards left and it's 30 minutes. So we will probably be saying goodbye to Stuart and thank you so much for joining us. We hope we can't be too biased, but we really hope the score changes to the other directions. We will be rooting hard for that.
All right.
But we thank you for sharing your insight and your
All right.
time
Well,
with us.
thanks very much for having me on.
Thanks so
All
much,
right.
Stu.
See y'all later.
Best of luck, bud.
So how many boards are left? Are they?
There's 4 left at this table, and then the other table is currently on. One second. There we go. 24. So they're playing 4 spades right now, and this is that. Just. Oh, thank you. That's the way it should be. Rob's mic should be turned off or down. But sorry, thank you for letting me know, folks. And there we go. 4 spades. Unfortunately, opposite that -6 hundo. At redouble is proving costly.
We're in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah. And let me
Things-
punch that scoreboard up for you and just show you.
So 4 hearts made in the other table. So that's another good result for the East-West hand.
That's good for Rubenstein, though, right? No, sorry, I'm at the wrong table. Yeah, we're looking at this here. So, yeah.
Well, he looks like he's going to make it too.
This is the table that's on the left hand of the score sheet here is what we're looking at. So, tell you what, let's look at this table because there's the least action. I
Yeah,
think.
this is a nothing hand here. This is the
Yeah, I
4
wish
spades.
there was more
Yeah.
I could show you that
I
was
know.
interesting, but they don't have a board for us here, unfortunately. I'm not sure why this is taking so long.
No,
Right? What's going on here?
I have no idea. He's got 10 toppers.
Yeah, and it's
He's
they're
got 10.
yeah.
7 spades and 3 aces. So I don't know why it's taking so long.
What do you think about having some sort of running clock? Not like completely restrictive, like you have to make speedy decisions, but what do you think about just a common sense number of minutes that you have for a round?
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
it seems to make sense because it can be doable. And
All right, here we go. 4 spades making.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So wow, 14, and now we see 19's a number.
All right, we need to
Two-
pick up some stuff here.
An interesting result at the other table
So
already.
the,
550 on the board.
The Zimmerman team is up 19. Is
Yeah.
that what the
Yep.
story is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Joe and Brad.
And at the other table, the Zimmerman team
550s on there.
scored up 5 diamonds doubled.
Yep.
Is that what happened?
I like how Billy is very cautiously giving us some bad news without giving us bad news.
Do you know Ryan Wolpert had a 59% game tonight?
Oh, wait. That's what I meant to do, Bronia.
Nice.
Let's go
Who's
look.
he playing with?
Hing Sung Lu or something, some guy that
Cool.
the person that Debbie came over to us yesterday to say she was looking for a partner.
Well, it
We were
looks
sitting
like
at
they're
the
going to
bar.
be in 5 diamonds. I'm sure Joe's going to bid 5 diamonds here with his with the north hand.
with his stiff spade. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be a double push because they could double five
But
diamonds,
Then they have to make it.
and they have to make it.
Yeah.
All right, we just
But
have
they'll
to
make
sit
it.
for that kid.
Which is certainly not clear.
Yeah, he'll make it.
It's not clear.
That's a forcing pass. That's why they have a little thingamajig. He's 52nd out of 256 for Ryan from Jordan.
Well, I guess it'll go past 5 diamonds. How many they go? They lose 2 hearts and 2 clubs, so it's down 1 if they sit for it.
Congratulations to young Wolpert qualifying for the finals of a national event. So what's going to happen here?
Hey,
Hey, Raj. Sorry you guys did not make it, but luckily they didn't torture you with like a super close match at the end. Were you looking for something? Did you need something?
You wanna sit down?
I thought you saw something. Come on in.
And what
he's
was the-
happy to
what was the
just
club?
stand there.
What
Yeah,
is the club?
exactly.
What is
Did you
it?
hear that
What
our
is the
young
what?
friend
The
Ryan
North
Wolpert
One
is
Club. What is
on to
that?
the finals? Yeah.
Not only that, he got like a 57, I think.
Yes, a 56.9 in the second session. Just a great spot.
I don't.
The only
Did they
mistake he
play-
made was
don't
not
they play Scrum Club in
analyzing
this?
his game
I
correctly.
was just asking.
But he only has 14, so
I
he
said-
can't really have a strong club.
No, I didn't know what the North One Club was. You've been watching these guys. What's their one club show that with the 5, 4, 3, 1?
Oh,
14?
good question. I don't.
We've
this
been
is not a
watching, and
precision spot
yet
right
we
here.
know nothing.
Yeah.
Brad and Joe played variable system based on vulnerability and position.
They
I
just
think
lower
this is
their one
normal
club.
stuff,
They
right?
just they open so light. Their one club has been lowered to 14.
5 clubs now.
Huh? Yeah, this will be bad if they play 5 clubs. By the way, This
They're
will
not
really
playing
be
five
bad.
clubs.
There it is.
They're not playing
Okay.
five
They,
clubs.
they know what's going on here. Thank goodness.
sure
But they're going to play
Don't-
5 diamonds undoubled. So,
Right. So they're gonna either
Another
lose
4.
small or they're gonna lose big.
yeah.
Yeah. And there's not going to be any Queen of Clubs play. I
No.
promise you that. The Queen of Clubs getting splattered on the table
Yeah.
is not going to be happening on this auction.
All right, I have some updates for you. You ready?
Yeah.
Hella on to the semis. Fleischer on to the semis. Those are your final results, folks. Finished early. Big wins. Overdeck, I can pretty much confirm, is also going to punch their ticket. They had a bigger lead than we're looking at here, and also I think an adjustment after this that made it even bigger than we thought. So only one spot left. Who's going to take it?
To the semifinals.
Semis,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
What did I say?
I don't know. You might have said semifinals.
Catherine, what did I say?
What did he say? No one actually listens to you, so it's okay. You
Very
know,
fair,
like
very
that's,
fair.
you get
Why
you get to
did
get
someone-
away with stuff. 'cause-
Hey, CT Show, why did you tell me to turn my mic back on?
Is
It
the
clearly
auction
did not matter.
over yet? Over here yet? How? It's amazing the auction's not over yet. What is this like?
Well, he definitely can't make 6, so this would be
No,
a
I
very
just
bad
was
choice.
wondering why
if
we
he
don't have
makes it.
some passes here.
We're gonna get some passes.
No, who's?
And 30 boards, folks, is what they play, so
Well, maybe the guy's thinking about bidding 5
4
spades,
boards
although I
at the
can't
other
imagine
table.
that's the case.
No,
I have to
5
be
here.
honest. That's
He's
not
not bidding
really
5
possible.
spades red.
Yeah, that's really not
Yeah,
possible.
No.
52.
But sometimes you got to root
256
for something so
Ryan.
that something
Boom.
good can happen. Although, mind you, even 5 spades, yeah.
Yeah, 5 spades double for 500. It's actually
500. That'll be lose 2.
Lose 2, yeah.
Yeah, lose 2.
Bronia, how old were you when you qualified for your first national final?
Wow.
Whoa.
Look at that game set match here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That is it.
This is going to be over now.
Yeah, that is the end of the match.
Because now it's going to be the 550
How
opposite.
old was I when I
minus
Yeah,
50.
they're going to be down over 30.
I don't know. Let's see.
I know how old I was.
91.
That was really something.
I was 21.
Wow.
How old were you, Billy, when you qualified for your first national final?
A national final?
Yeah.
I don't know
9?
how old was. I think I won a nationals at like 20.
Jeez.
You know. Yeah.
So young.
And everybody on the team is dead. By the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dynamite dropping.
Every member of the team is dead. Yeah.
Congrats. Joe and Brett still have 2, but we're watching the 6 diamond hand right now.
Yeah, they just
It's like they're gonna give. Hey, what's up, bud? This one right
they
here.
just had
the
a
5 diamonds
kerfuffle.
double.
Yeah, this.
Yep.
This is gonna be.
So this is gonna be
lose
rough here,
12 or
unfortunately.
something.
Good run, Stu.
Okay.
That I don't.
Exactly.
There's plenty of stuff that could happen for sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
Honestly. Bless you.
thank you.
Yeah.
And this is, once again, folks, the only match that was close in our quarterfinal here. We're looking at, as we reported, Fleischer in with a 57 imp victory. Hella, wow. 69 is the final margin there. Just a really strong match.
Again, what's up?
And again, the Hans team plays four-handed. They've been
Yeah.
playing tough matches. They've had like really tough matches all the way through. You know.
And they've been playing terrific for quite a long time, a couple of years actually.
No.
Actually, bring him in here. Bring him in here.
No day off. Go play bridge. We need the table count.
Do you ever?
We need that.
No
table.
one is allowed
Stu,
to
do-
take a day
Do
off.
you mix it
Okay.
up sometimes when you take a day off, though? Will you play with like Zach, or will you play with?
I played with Joe a couple of times.
Okay, I love playing with Joe.
Brad and Joe. I didn't say that. I said you could have a day off, but no, don't.
Can I
no
ask
day
you
off.
one other personal question? Do you think? Do you think I look like Brad Moss?
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay. Stuart has to leave now. Stuart has to go. The answer was I'm not as cute as Brad Moss, and I guess I accept that.
You do have to love your teammates. I like that.
I'm really gonna hate to have to tell Brad that later, because he's just gonna laugh in my face as usual. Exactly, live in front of hundreds of followers. I've never been strong at that lawyerly stuff. So, and any idea how this auction went so off the rails after the forcing
I don't even know
pass?
what the one club shows. I mean, I have no idea what they're playing.
The auction was off the rails from the first.
Oh,
I know
they
he
played
had
precision in this
he
spot?
had 14. He opened a club with 14. Is
Gotcha.
that normal?
I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it. It's been said.
Yeah, when he has a good two-sitter, he'll open.
Okay.
They just get a little too high.
They play precision when they're not.
Yeah. So he had 14. He opened a club,
They
and
just get a little too high. That's probably why, Amy.
Brad was hoping he had the ace of hearts. That's all. He needed him to have the ace of hearts, basically.
Yep.
Instead of the.
What do you mean? The
I mean,
ace
the
of
ace of
hearts?
clubs.
Diamonds. Or
Whatever, the ace of clubs. I mean, the ace of diamonds.
Diamonds,
yes.
trump, yeah.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
mean,
the ace of diamonds. Right.
Use the right suit, please.
Yeah.
So, still, I mean, whatever. We have 5 boards left, 5 comparisons left, and there are 2 results already we see on here that could be something spicy if we see it in another direction. So, we don't know, but we will wait.
For a bad slam here,
Yep.
and then we're looking for a missed defense.
And we're looking for a making.
Yeah, there's no slam east-west here. They have, like, no cards.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that.
Yeah.
Unless they get, and this is probably hearts here, you would guess.
Okay, dash my hopes.
No, no. They're going to bet a slam. Come back, Stuart. Come back.
If you
Come
can't
back.
hear it, Stuart just hears what Billy says. He goes, okay, whatever, dash my hopes. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. There's a good teammate right there bringing beers. Zach Rossack in the room. Zach, there was talk of how amazing your family feud was last night. So,
Well, thank you, everyone.
Here, you come here.
No, no commentating.
Okay, fine.
we were reminiscing
They
about
did 6 diamonds.
when Zach found
It might
out.
be a little tough to win with this stuff.
Joe,
I love them.
strong club on a 14.
Normal for them. They can't open one hard enough.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, 4 hearts is probably where we're ending. It looks like here,
I
unless
think so,
something
yeah.
weird happens, and that's gonna duplicate the result of the other table. It looks like.
Billy, on the other hand, might not open a heart. He might not quite have an opening, and then comes the strong club.
Zach,
But Billy Cohen is
See
thinking,
why I come in here?
Zach is just trashing Billy off mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy is.
kidding me? I love Billy.
I like to cause
My favorite
conflict.
person on the couch.
He's not on the couch.
Stuart, I got you a beer. Okay. Which one do you like? An assortment of Anheuser-Busch products.
I was gonna say, is Anheuser-Busch cheaper here, or is it the only thing sold here? We're in St. Louis, folks, so this is Anheuser-Busch territory. And there it is, folks. 31
not much
4
here.
results.
Not much here.
Yeah, so
It's
4 results that are
because
gonna
they can't
matter.
attack clubs. You know, there's no way to get a club trick.
Ooh.
So it's just
whoa,
620
don't do that.
or 650,
Get us
either
back
one.
here.
Yeah.
This is board 28. We see a strong 2 club opening with this 2-suited hand here. And they found their way to only 4 hearts, which looks like a good stop there as well. No
Yeah, that's, so
possibility.
maybe they get too high on this board.
But it might not be enough at that point.
You know, it's tough.
Definitely, that's what if you're gonna play. You have to. I will say that.
And I think we might have
No,
had.
that's it. That 4 hearts here. That's nothing.
Yeah, that's a nothing hand.
Making 4 or 5 on.
No,
spade.
they got the 4 hearts at the other table here, and this one. We're
Yeah,
just
this
watching
one
board
is,
28 here. We're watching our boy Zach play 4 hearts. It looks like.
Yeah, I misplayed that one too.
Not much of a hand here.
No, he came up with so much in clubs. I think we gave the ace of spades.
Yeah. All right.
There we go, folks. I think we are probably running out of boards here, especially because what we're looking at doesn't appear it's
No,
going
they're
to
very
result in
very
any
flat,
swing
very
swings.
flat hands.
Yeah, it's,
very
how
flat
are you going to
hands.
get to 6 with off 2 key cards here? It's unlikely.
What happened on board 27? We haven't seen that one, but they've finished it in the other room.
They're not playing. They're on board 26 still here. They're playing 4
Yeah.
hearts still. So you want to see that board, Catherine? Yes, absolutely.
let's
Hang
see
on,
if
hang on one
that's-
second. I got you right here. Thank you. There it is. There we go. All right, so there's 27.
27.
It's like a heart of no trump, 2 clubs,
Hard or no trump. 2 clubs.
2 hearts, 3 no.
Okay.
2
He
hearts. 3
tricks is
no.
maximum.
And went queen of diamonds to the ace. Zach played the king.
Oh, he's so good.
Zach Grossack commenting how good he is with this play, which I love. It's my favorite line of the week. Ace of hearts, queen, king of hearts. And now it looks like it's not making.
No.
Just a nice classic unblocking play right there. I like that Zach can commentate on his own good play and be so reserved in his effusive praise of himself. Shows maturity.
But you
Hey,
couldn't-
congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, well done.
We have. Well, they're on a 30-minute delay too, so that. Oh, okay, gotcha. So they're still playing in there. I see.
We're on 28.
Hey, 28.
Well, we're on 28.
Yeah, Amy, thanks. Amy correctly puts in there, Rob, we just watched the board in a slam off 2 key guards. Yeah, but I mean, this one was going to be a little less obvious, right? They were going to have a little more time to do that.
If you guys want to drink, you can go into the fridge right there.
Yeah, we have water and some cocktails, some White Claw, some white
There's-
wine, I think, in there too. Ah, there's a White Claw.
Yeah, there's a Modelo. There's a Modelo in there. Jordan, help him out with a Modelo.
I just bought them from the bar. You bought them from the bar? Yeah.
Well, there's some in there too.
Places to drink one, so. There's Modelo over here too.
Surely that other one's over with, eh?
Yeah, let's look at
Over there.
still.
No, he
playing.
hasn't. Brad hasn't made a play yet, eh?
Yeah, it's taking forever. I think that's why we're waiting on board 29 also.
Close the mountains.
So we don't have final scores for the Overdeck Rosenthal match or this match, obviously. All right, still waiting, folks. The other matches are either over or we're over a bit ago. Unless we see some sort of action soon.
I mean, it
on
feels
one
like
of
he's
these.
got to shift to a club here, right? And hope his partner's got the 10, I think. I don't know. He's got ace and a diamond, right?
And he saw
Club, a spade,
a little
two
action
diamonds, two
here.
spades. He knows they have 9 hearts, right? Don't he? Right? I assume
Yeah.
he knows they have 9. I don't know. Seems like he's going to play a club, Brad. Right? Yes. No. It feels like it, right?
Give,
Not drink that.
give him another one.
Not drink that, partner. Well,
Don't kill yourselves over there. I don't think we have the insurance.
Another one. Throw that one out.
it would be really bad for my.
I don't know. They're signaling. The deuce feels like it says I have a club card, but you know.
This is when I want to. Okay, here we go. Here's board 29.
Bronia is the
I mean, that would be the only way to beat it, right? Is if he's under leading the king of clubs, and you know he,
leader in my personal
right?
Unless they are on the 5-3 fit, and then you want
But,
to play
he
straight,
bid
straight.
3 hearts. I don't know, 2 diamond. You
Two
know,
diamond showed hearts for
it
sure.
did. They didn't alert
We have
it.
an unlimited
I
budget.
assume it did, though, right?
Seems
Right?
very-
Was there? I didn't see a little star by the 2 diamonds. Hey.
You want to go back to this one?
Yeah, the other one. I just was wondering.
No. 2 diamonds was
Yeah,
just.
so he
but,
played a club, right? He played the club. He needed. He right. I mean,
And there it goes.
that was just normal.
Now that should go relatively quickly, I would think, from that point.
Yeah. Well, he's got 10.
Yeah.
He guesses the heart. It's.
So this was a
So,
quick. Looks like a heart of spade, which they play Flannery, I'm guessing.
Hard,
Zach, you play Flannery?
We play Flannery.
There you go.
hard of
All
spade,
right.
4
It's nice having you.
I think 4 was a lot of bidding back here, but he was trying to do something at that point.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
Zach just said, by the way, off camera, he said he thinks 4 was a little bit much by Gare here, but
Yeah.
obviously they knew they needed to do something at this point, which is totally understandable with the card they have.
Only getting better.
Yeah, this is not making much. either.
maybe take it out in the hallway if we're gonna be loud.
Yeah, 4 spades was a big one.
No, you're good now. It was more. No, it was our boy.
5, 7.
He still needs to lose
Spade, 2
2
no.
spades.
I guess if he had rebid 2 no, he might have survived and played 2 no, right?
Yeah, you can just
Instead of the
pass.
4 spade bid.
But that's the thing at this point. Let's put the card up for you guys to take a look at.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be enough.
You're looking at this card from Gare's perspective or from Gare and
Yeah.
Zach, and you're like, man, we need something, right? So, so you definitely are looking for these vulnerable closeouts that are
Yeah.
swings to get a little back.
They're going to lose more on 29.
Yeah, it's too little, too late. It
You know?
looks like.
Yeah, they're not. I would be surprised if they got the 4 spades.
And I think let's just look and see what they do on this board now. We get to see treatment now. 1 club by North. Looks like strong club for Joe and Brad again here. Pass a diamond, which is their weak bid. 2 diamonds, which is likely diamonds.
Looks
Yeah.
natural.
Looks
Yeah.
pretty
Natural.
good. Yeah.
2 hearts.
And double is something. 3 hearts, 3 spades. Double is just double, it looks like.
Yeah, West.
Lots of bidding on this hand, especially after strong club, but they know it's a weak response as well.
But they've also seen this pair open a strong club with 14 high card points. So I mean,
With Clamato 8, I did not know that Anheuser-Busch owns Modelo. I mean, it's not surprising, but it's very funny that's.
I mean, and there's no way he's not. Wow. Like his partner bid 2 diamonds. How did it go? Club.
There is a
pass,
Medalla
diamond,
in
2
St. Louis, just not in here.
double. Wow.
Madala had a nice result in the platinum pairs with Georgia Bada as well. They were surging toward the end. Didn't quite get there, but
So it was a spade, a heart,
This is also going to go down too, so
Yeah.
it's going to be a push.
another
Yep.
push.
and that's not what Rubenstein needs. And in fact, they've run out of room, guys.
Yeah.
Especially considering the
I
results
think
we're
it's
looking at.
And also with board 29 now, where they took a shot.
There it is. It's down 2 there, and I think we can call it, guys.
It's
Yeah.
They can't. They're up 30 down with 1 to go.
Yep.
And no good results.
No good results, exactly. So let's look at our final 4, folks. We don't have scores for Overdeck Rosenthal, but again, we can really project an Overdeck victory there. We see Fleischer. We see Hella. Hella will play Zimmerman. Fleischer will play Overdeck, and that is our semifinal round, folks. So it'll be Fleischer versus Overdeck in one bracket. Hella versus Zimmerman, I think, from our earlier discussion. And that'll be our final 4, folks. We'll be here all day tomorrow. They start at 10 or 9:30 tomorrow?
9:30.
9:30. So
9:30.
we'll start a little bit after 10 a.m., folks, probably like 10:15-ish. And we'll be here all day.
Wait, I have a question.
Go, talk to me.
Let me see those last few boards.
They were all very good for one side,
Okay.
and no
okay.
chance at
Grew.
It
The lead
kept
grew.
growing
Okay.
and getting in there. So
Okay, well, that's what happens. That's fair enough. You got to try to do something,
the good news is, folks, we had a really good day in the Vugraph room.
We did have a
got
good day
a
in
lot
the
of
Vugraph
people in
room.
here,
It's fun.
and we're going to continue to have more people in here as the time gets.
Find out you have
snacks.
I
Right,
think-
that's why I bought
I
the
think
snacks.
We're gonna need
Yeah.
to go. We're gonna need to make an Instacart run, I think, tomorrow because they have snacked us out a little bit. So
I'm very proud of like the snacks.
it's the best thing
being
we've done.
eaten,
Thank-
you know,
and
yeah.
That was the first. Bronia saw this in here. She goes, "Hang on a second," and she made 2 phone calls, and 20 minutes later, we had this thing stocked. So,
All right, very good.
thank you so much,
Bye, everybody.
in the chat, folks, for joining us.
Thank
Most
you.
of you were here for a half
See you
or
tomorrow.
more of the time, so we really appreciate that. Tune in tomorrow, bookmark it, like, subscribe. 35,000 subscribers, I think. on
That's
YouTube.
amazing.
That's
Amazing.
like 15,000 more since the last Nationals.
Yeah.
You guys are doing some good work.
Yeah, we had 1,000. We
will
had
see
1,000
you.
when I started.
That's wow.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. All right, folks. Thank you so
Thanks.
much. We'll see you tomorrow for
Bye.
the rest of this semifinals and then all day Saturday as well. Bookmark it, folks. See you then. Thanks.